Well, hello. Welcome in, folks. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everything is going great and splendidly. Hopefully you had a great weekend, a great start to the week. Hopefully everything's just going splendid and fantastically. We're back. We're doing we got some Norsca things lined up today. Another weird week. We'll get a stream in today, a stream in tomorrow. And then I think, what is it? Friday's the 12th, right? So I have some things I have to take care of Friday, I want to say. But we are officially on the summer schedule now. The kids are out of school. We'll kind of put this together in the next couple weeks and see how this kind of goes. Again, this week is a weird week, right? I mean, having the end of school, me having to go help out with the grandparents, it's going to make it so there's only like today and tomorrow really for streams. But we still might be able to wrap up Norsca, or at least get it close, and start ironing that out. And then, I don't know, I was debating, there's a bunch of other gaming we could do. There's a bunch of other stuff we could do. We got a bunch of news we could go over and stuff. A fight here we can do. Right. Gotta get through some of these levels first. But, admittedly, I didn't realize, like, it was such a busy weekend. I didn't realize that, what is it, we had, oh, this might be good, just since he's on a giant mammoth.
A battle is foreseen.
Yeah, let's get Ritualistic Fury. Deadly Fangs. Get Rampant Ruination for now. More campaign movement range, additional casualties inflicted, all that good stuff. And we're going to start wandering a little bit here. Colossal Strike here. Specialist here. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Nothing really jumped out and was like, man, I have to play that. I did not get a chance to see the new Total War thing, although I have to thank Joaquin. I have an easy access to one since he sent me the link. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked. There were some good games, but nothing knocked my socks off. Nothing dropped my jaw, you know?
Champion of the Swords.
I think we'll attack like right here. Our heroes can do a lot of this, right? Hello, Joaquin. How goes? Oh, too kind, man. Too kind. It's like I summoned it. I mentioned you and poof, we summoned you. But thanks, man. Too kind. Too kind. But how was the weekend? How are you doing? Again, thank you for the message and the link. I'm excited to check it out. We might have to take them off the battlefield. Okay. We got some things here. But yeah, we might have to run the champions out. We'll see what the heroes can do. Chew them up a little bit. We can hide a majority of our troops in the trees. They mainly have a bunch of worms and then some arrows and such, but I think we'll be alright. Yeah, good weekend though. So busy, and I think I don't know what it was, whether it's allergies or just getting out and being around just such a huge amount of people. We had a buddy of mine from high school. He had his 40th birthday this weekend, so we went over there. What was it, Saturday? Both kids had, we had a baseball game Friday, I think. Little man did well. We had a baseball game that got canceled yesterday because it has been just piss and rain. So that could be the allergies, right? But oh my gosh, man, I am so over it. I just do not feel good at all.
Killer of champions.
Something like that.
Slaughterers of the weak. Doing it. Into position.
Is this the garrison, I'm guessing? Yeah. We could beat up these. When are they going to be here? Minute and a half?
With me. Ready
Yeah,
to
we could
run.
do something about that.
Maneuvering.
Guys, go ahead and retreat.
Form up, lads. Marauder javelin.
Yeah, these guys too.
Ready to fight. Fall back. Marauder javelins.
And we'll just refuse them the damage, right? We'll take out these stacks with the heroes and lords and such, refuse them the damage, get back into some good fights, and then,
Weapons ready.
like it never happened, right?
Ready to fight.
Let's get this out of here so we just don't lose control of it. The big situations are going to be all these frost worms that we're going to have to fight. It will show more things in July if that's true. That sounds amazing. I hope so. That would coincide with kind of like the news situation they've been promoting, but I don't know that we'll know for a while. I mean, obviously until June. But I hope so, man. I hope that's correct. Like even half correct. There's Felix going down. Pop some of these. Pop some of those. Pop some of thises. What is this thing? Just gives the light warriors. Let's go through here. I think we're doing all right here. I don't know that they're actually moving in. It's like they don't want to. We'll drop some magic over there. Drop some magic over here. And yeah, they're still not really moving in. I still got some more units to move in and battle. I think this is the last little hurrah of this army here. I want to say we... let's get a little closer. There we go. I want to say we fought these armies at the end of last stream. Well, I'll admit, I am not 100%. It's been a little while, right? It's been a long weekend, but as I said before, end of school, kids getting out for the summer, so we had some running arounds to do, a lot of going ons, and then I was kind of super bummed because it's like, man, of course that's when all this news comes out, right? And we get the I think we talked a little bit about the state of play from Sony, but Microsoft hadn't done their thing yet. We hadn't got any news on some of the things. Nintendo, right? Hadn't done theirs, and honestly, like Nintendo didn't like blow me away, but I definitely had me going like, man, I would love to get the new Ocarina of Time or Star Fox looked good, right? No worries. I was saying how grateful I was that you had sent the link earlier and just talking about some of the game news and stuff going on. Yes, hopefully everyone's all well. Hopefully you had a fun event last Friday, I want to say, right? Or was it the Friday before with family? So hopefully that all went well. It has been a blender lately of just things going on. Life's been fun, but holy cow, has it been busy. And there's nothing wrong with that except for my mind is just melting at this point with everything going on. Yeah, I was able to play a little bit of James Bond over the weekend. The new, what is it, First Light game. That was fun. Rather enjoyed it. There's not a lot of these warriors left. Like these four can be like the kind of the main core of the group, and we'll have the cast off to the side. Dude, happy birthday! That is awesome. Yeah, a buddy of mine just turned 40 the other day. I was talking about that. We went to his birthday party. It was fun. Like I said, I didn't know if it was a trap though, because it was really weird the last time we talked to him. But this person was one of them who came up, and we're like at this event, and he's like, "Hey, did something happen? Like everything feels really weird." It's like, yeah, I know. It feels super weird, but like, I don't know what happened. But yeah, we went over there, and it was like nothing ever happened. So it was like, oh, maybe we weren't the ones that was like whoever was bugging out. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was nice though. It's kind of crazy how fast time flies. And it was weird. Like a friend of mine is moving to Ohio. Dude comes in here. We have the stuff for s'mores, right? And he has been so just like every once in a while, he'll be like, "Can I have a whole chocolate bar?" It's like, no, man. So I finally told him, it's like, no one's eating those. Like, no one's eating the chocolate bars. Like, those are for s'mores. Like, come on, brother. He so badly wants a whole candy bar. I'll give him one sometime, but like, dude, stop it. Get him going in. But one door, did I see? Yes, one door. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the week is treating you kindly. Let's see if I can get some time. There we go. Guys, please check out that link. Check out One Door Bondor if you have not already. Awesome creator, wonderful dude. Well worth your following time. Oh, we need some help here. I think we got it. Yeah, brother. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is great. Hopefully the day is treating you kindly. Yes. How the hell are you, brother? What? Oh, wrong tribe. That counts. We'll book it. Oh, kind of hyper focus here. Two, one. And he already healed, and he's still just. Well, he's also the center of all the arrows right now. Hopefully that's hitting the invisible units there a bit. The two legendary heroes just are unfazed by anything. Untouched and everything. Oh, not again. Go ahead and cover his tail here a little bit. Get one of these skin wolves over to help out. The other two will take on these Akshina. Over here we're looking pretty good. Please work. Does that have to be a hero or lord, I'm guessing? I was hoping just single entity, but apparently not.
Shame on sorcerer! See how they fall! Let us fight!
Something like that.
No
There we go. Everyone's breaking now. Looks like we got this. Most of the everyone. Holy cow. They did a bit of damage there before the end. Oh, once this Kislev ability runs out, they'll be done. But yeah, they're just holding on for those last few seconds. But very good. I think there should be the single army left over, this one by Darius. But Antal and Vlassi should be dead. Should be wiped out. Skulls for the Hound God. Def gonna play AO. He's one of 4 Archmages. The new book that is coming. Dude, that game moves so fast. Is there already another DLC coming out? I was still just wrapping my head around, what is it? The rabbit people? Or is it the insect people? I know there's a new one that just came out that was like, oh my gosh, the nomads, right? That seemed like such a neat, interesting idea. Yeah, that was the other thing. I was tormented by what I should buy this weekend. And like I was so crippled by all the sales. I ended up getting a couple games for little man. That'll hopefully entertain him over the summer a little bit more. So we did some damage here. Didn't really take out all the frost worms, right? One of the Akshina is dead, a couple of the worms. These 2 stacks are gone. So that'll be nice. Just snag some of that money. These 2 should be gone. Should be left with these 2. Shield of Ptolos, first discovered in the far south by Tomb Raiders. The Shield of Ptolos grants the wielder a great defensive boon against missile attacks. Missile resistance plus 15%, enemy killed in battle. Nice. Sword of Swift Slaying. A sword of silver that never dims. When used in anger, the sword arm of its owner darts forth before an opponent can even raise their guard. Melee attack plus 6, armor piercing weapon damage plus 25. Yeah, it's kind of bittersweet though. Like I was starting to say, a friend of mine at this event was like, yeah, we'll get Gift of Tongues, attacks caused discouraged, and enemy leadership -5. Wulfrik's Gift of Tongues means no one can deny him a duel, but he still delights in crude invectives to break his enemy's spirits.
I can kill
But yeah,
with anyone.
he let us know he's like, yeah, I'm kind of thinking about moving over there. Well, and I knew it was coming because he's like, yeah, like the schools are really good over there. There's this over there, and I'm really impressed with this, and I was like, oh man. This kind of talk sounds like somebody who's moving over there, or like rationalizing at least, right? And I got to talking with him, and I was like, "So are you moving over there?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh crap!" It's like, "Well, that's a bummer." And he kind of like jabbed. He's like, "Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna see each other pretty much as we already see each other." And I was like, "Fair." Like, life's pretty much busy for everyone right now, so everyone's kind of off doing their own thing, but it'll still make those few times that much more difficult. That much easier to be like, oh man, I'm busy, can't make it. You know, can't fly halfway across the country. But then, another one of my buddies is like, yeah, we're moving back from Arizona. So we just got a place in next town over by you, and we'll be moving soon. And I was like, dude, that's awesome. So I was like, gosh, like in one hand, one of our close friends is moving away. And, you know, what sucks is, like, he's going to make so much money moving over there that it's a no-brainer to do it. But then, like, my wife pointed out, it's like, wait, but then he's going to be, like, part of why he's making so much money is because his wages are based on his location, and that's here. So I was like, I wonder how that's going to translate. But then, like, property, like, when we were talking about, like, the property costs and stuff, so much easier over there to buy property and like live, right? Cost of living is severely different. So just like all these little things where it's like, gosh, I totally get it. And his whole idea is like, I'm gonna make a bunch of money and then come back. On history, good to see you. Yes, we're playing Wulfrik. White Westerns and chocolate bar to birthday. Dude, yeah, he's super. Well, I think he's an 8-year-old kid who's like, dude, there's a whole thing of like chocolate sitting right here, and I'm hungry. Can I just have a chocolate bar? It's like the first day of summer break. Can I have a chocolate bar? And I think my daughter was saying she's going to hop in the shower in a little bit, so he might be asking for food here soon. And I was like, yeah, no problem. But it's just funny that like, he keeps gravitating to it, and it's most likely because it's sitting on the counter, right? It's right there. He can just be like, hey, I want to eat that. But yeah, he's just a little young man. So we were talking about going up and dealing with epidemias. That would cut down on the plagues here. It will also give us some real estate that we have a nice, wonderful walled settlement in. But that is, like we were talking, going to lead to conflict with the Dark Elves. But the Dark Elves are part of the factions that we want to take out. So it's kind of like a 50-50 here. Hard to say what we should do. But I think this is the plan. What I like to do in a lot of these campaigns is just this. I like to... Oh, we might be able to take Bilious Cliffs here. At a point in which I'm able to, I like to Oh man, should we force march just to get there sooner?
Shame and sorcery.
I think we can take the financial blow.
In time.
So why don't we do it? Who are you friends with? Nobody. So we're just gonna jump right into war with them.
Nurgle prohibits this.
How's this going? We have one more turn to cool down. Then maybe we send Throg after something. We send Wulfrik after something. We'll see. Why didn't we attack from the sea there? That was weird. I wasn't paying attention. Mammoth unit. Okay, we don't have a feral mammoth. We need to put that on Wulfrik. Otherwise, this is a pretty decent army. We have some gold drain trolls. Let's give Throg some gear, Throg and his heroes, and then we'll see how this kind of transpires. Actually, let's give him the Trickster's Helm. Yeah, let's give him the sword of swift slaying. Talisman of preservation, I think will be pretty nice. We have 2 ancient chaos frost dragon scales. Oh, he already has a Wintertooth crown. Why don't we have that on? Yeah. I'm debating on merging some of these weapons, right? But at the same time, that would shrink it down. Toad Dragon Venom Glands, he was out working, man. He's been out doing some stuff. Yeah, we'll do this. And the other Talisman of Preservation. We should probably have more of these healing potions on these guys, but I think at the same time... this should help.
Harbinger of war.
I think. We'll just have to move these things back when we can. Stuff like this. We can get straight Maherd. In fact, let's go ahead and just do that. Give that to Wulfrik right away. He doesn't need that anymore. He has no berserkers. We're not recruiting right now. That'll do. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, well, let's try this. A little more stacked up now. And it is predominantly a heap of... they're good, but... Does it have to go on a unit of Reapers or something? Okay, that makes sense. We'll fix that later. Double the web. Oh man. I'll have to check out the new DLC. There was so much good news though. I was pretty stoked to see some of the things coming out of Xbox. Like I said, nothing really blew me away. I'll admit to that. But that said, it was still a lot of stuff looked really cool. So we'll see. I mean, I put in the pre-orders I'd already kind of talked about getting. I wonder if we hold this high ground here. We'll treat them kind of like Cav and the trolls like a front line. Put him in that group.
I've seen victory.
Hopefully get a load of damage there. All these death heads worry me a little bit.
Shame on sorcerer.
Not too much though. So I'm guessing these guys will be able to hop up the hill. The toads will have to make it around, but the flies will probably fly over.
Puppet. No time wasted.
I like the hill we're on here. Get another spirit leech out here. Split the group of wolves.
As you say.
Yeah, they're gonna take advantage of that hill a little bit there, or their aerial prowess. Send to the 3. Take care of the. I guess it is Chaos Knights of Nurgle. We might want more pressure there. There we go.
Shame on sorcerer.
Alright. This is awesome. They're just getting shot at. This poor unit. These guys are getting beat up on. Swing over here.
Shame on sorcerer.
Let's go and put this on Epidemius.
Shamanic death.
If we can get dude close enough to pop one of these, that'd be great. Here comes these guys. We'll march over here with this guy.
Conjuring.
I think we're looking okay. Okay,
I've seen death.
I think we're looking okay here.
Shame on sorcerer.
We're doing a Spirit Leech here on Epidemius, who I'm hoping Throg can get a few hits on here. He's looking pretty good.
Shame on
Looking pretty good. Trolls holding line in a lot of cases. Getting beat up though. We're definitely losing some entities to some big fights, but nice. We'll get favored by the Matriarch going here. Throg's still swinging.
Shame on sorcerer.
We have another Spirit Leech here. We can put that on the Exalted Hero because Epidemius looks pretty toasted here. These guys. Let's go and get them out and moving. Along with these. Beautiful. Throg can switch over to the other hero. Well, the cultist is here, so we can go there. Get a downhill charge here. And our shaman is just chilling. Just chilling. Oh, there's some magic. That'll hurt.
Shame on sorcerer.
Okay, he will unbind soon, so let's try to get him to focus his attention elsewhere.
With the gods as our weakness.
Okay, we'll get the skin wolves over here. Trolls fighting in here.
Destined to lead.
We got the cultist.
Shamanic. Dead.
Charging to a couple of these locations with our skin wolves here. And there we go. The break is incoming. The dissolving is happening. So our trolls might get a little bit of a beating here, right? I lost a little bit of our health bar, but we took on the settlement. We'll get the victory here. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Dude, it looks so... Like, everything I've heard, it sounds so good. I'm definitely going to be applying for the what is it, the closed or the beta or whatever it is. Which almost implies it's sooner than we think, right? Or sooner than we've estimated in our previous conversations. Can't complain, though. Can't complain, though. I mean, I hope they're not rushing it. I hope they're going to have all their ducks in a row, but god damn, some of those things I did see. So I think I saw one of the little bits of the trailers, and I've seen some stuff posted on social media, but I haven't watched like the big Chunky Boy trailer. But I do have to say, I am stoked. No, we can just occupy. This is Norscan territory. I almost raised an altar because they're like 3 away. Abilities Cliffs here though. I think we're good. We'll just go ahead and get the growth rolling. And on to the Forest of Decay, which I'm guessing they have another forest there. Yep. But at least it's not Epidemius, right? Unite the creatures. Recruit rank +2 for Norscan monster, troll, and familiar units. All armies faction wide. Unit experience gain +20%. Lord's army. Call the monstrous horde +2 additional units. Summon faction wide. Physical resistance 10% for bile trolls, chaos trolls, river trolls, and stone trolls. All armies faction wide. Hearken to me, twisted beasts and monsters all together. We shall drown the world in death. That'll be awesome. Dread Retainers isn't a horrible idea either. But we have some gold rank trolls, so we may want to start beefcaking that up a bit. We'll get monsters to the north. Yeah, I think Born Pillagers is just so good. And then we'll also get Unnatural Flesh so we can get extra HP and regen. Twisted Architecture is always great. At the same time, we can go boom, bam, right? So we have money, but we want more magic. Over here, a couple points into Twisted Flesh. So get that nice bonus going on around them. 15 more armor.
Vision and purpose.
We could do that for a little bit more, but I don't know. Okay, down here, my confidence is building with this situation, right? I am a little bit more hopeful. We'll get down into the trees here. Hopefully he can take on Ostankia, no problem. They might go for Port Reaver here, which will kind of suck. But
Come closer,
I
little
don't know, what can we do
fool.
here?
Oh, stunk.
I mean, we could pop up an Arwar army. Oh, here we go. Level 28.
Enslave the Southerners.
Nice, and he already got respect. So we will... yeah, let's go ahead and give him regen. He's on a mammoth, so we want an aura of chaos. Eye of the gods. Let's make him a little more stout here. Nice, something like that. Oh, this is gonna be so expansive. But hopefully this will repel... What's her face? We'll leave the Hell Cannon.
Bring death.
Might be a nice addition
Conduit
to an army,
for the
too.
beyond.
That Hell Cannon. Because I wonder, is that the one that has 4?
Tribesmen, gather.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty awesome unit. That might be a wonderful addition in here, right? Get rid of one of these trolls.
Pay
Let's actually do it. Put our money where our mouth is.
only the strongest.
Over here, I think we're good. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get that. A reminder of strength, disillusion in the face of chaos holds no terror for Norskins. It is a reminder of their devotion and a call to foster strength. Marauders to Builders Commandment, additional 10 growth. Venerate the 4 Commandment, additional 3 control. Very good.
Knowledge
Let's see what we can do for
are
buildings.
masters.
The Mountains of Hell. We can get a Slaver's Camp. What do we want at the Forbidden Citadel here? I mean, a garrison wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, right? Although we could get these going. Winter Pyre, we were waiting for all this wonderful spoils, so we'll go ahead and grab a Colossal Offering when we can. Might as well do it now. Actually, hold on a second. I think we have better situations. Let's go and just get defenses here. A good garrison. We might have better opportunities over here. Yeah, we can get the henge totems. Crude yet ostentatious totems, daubed in the blood of war-ruined victims, challenge predators to approach and partake. Local recruitment duration -1 turn for all Norscan monsters in armies and province. Enables the recruitment of Famir Bale Fiends and Famir Nobles. Local recruitment capacity +3. Hero capacity +2 for Famir Nobles and Bale Fiends. Missile resistance 1% all armies. Unlocks recruitment of Famir Warriors Great Weapons, Chaos Frost Dragons, and Chimera. We'll go ahead and grab that real quick. At Skeggy, we'll do a similar thing by grabbing the Shamanic Tribute. The attainment of war spoils is no mere sport. It is an experience that helps bring one closer to the gods. Research rate +10. It'll give us +2 capacity for our Shaman Sorcerers, which we already had recruitment possibility, so we'll get that. Wins of Magic Power Reserve +10 per turn, all armies in local province. Weapon Strength +1% all armies. Unlocks recruitment of Pharaoh Mammoths, War Mammoths, and War Mammoth War Shrines, which will be pretty stellar. Also, we have... Oh, we gotta save it for that. But we're hoping for the good recruitment, right? So we're going to swing into that. We'll wait over here. Go and get the growth rolling. Lair the Troll King, I want to say, is something we can work towards. Oh, I think that was me. I might have to... Here, I'll shut that off after this. Yeah, that's not too much money spent. That's the only other location. So, let's see what we have here at Arnheim. We can either get the Ravager Cairn, which will give us income from post-battle loot +10%, income from raiding +20%, Chaos Undivided Corruption +3, income from sacking settlements +10% in adjacent regions, income and spoils from pillaging settlements +5%, all your armies in adjacent regions. Also, when Chaos Undivided Corruption is 75 or more, income from buildings +5% in adjacent regions. Or we go with Flystone, income from post-battle loot +10%, all your armies in adjacent regions. Income from raiding plus 20%. All your armies in adjacent regions. Chaos Undivided Corruption plus 3. Missile resistance 5%. All your armies in adjacent regions. And armor plus 4. All your armies in adjacent regions. I think we get this Ravager because we'll be hopefully sacking some locations near us here. These two, maybe this one counts also. Considering this province is touching all three of these, hopefully it works that way. But yeah, outside of that, I think we're pretty good. We'll check diplomacy real quick before we hit the end turn.
His tale must be told. Death and destruction.
I'm not against those totally.
I cannot. My limbs obey.
We need to go kill Be'lakor. Yeah.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Great shaman sorcerer. I pave the way.
That'll make us a little bit more money per turn. But I'm tempted. So we got another force here, kind of.
Yes.
Sort of. Should we build up an army to go deal with this? Is the question. I'm thinking it wouldn't be a horrible idea.
Overrun the world, marauders all.
Something like that. Let's start with some of these. Then we'll probably go either Berserkers or Bearmen, right? Just to keep it cheap. Just to contain price. We also need to get some of those built up. We need some more heroes. I think are we tapped on everything? Yeah, apparently. But we'll get started here. We'll get over and start taking on Conquada and this island. I think this will be a perfect launching point to go down south. Because we are kind of getting... I guess we have that. We need level 3 allegiance, but... Still not fighting too many of these factions at this very moment. We can still lead into that. I don't know if Kislev counts as that, but we'll see. We are fighting a lot of Kislev. But we'll continue to take on this situation. Yeah. I think all will get sorted out. So that his old boss had to go to the hospital urgently. They had to stop his heart and restart it. He was only 55. That's insane. Look, it's crazy, dude. Hopefully he does alright. Nice, we'll put the last of the Great Maw Herd banner on this Feral Mammoth. Gives it Death Blow and Frenzy. Passive ability, so long as if its hit points go below 20%, we'll get 20% hit base weapon damage and 20% armor piercing weapon damage. So that'll be kind of cool. We took all of our gear off, is the problem, right? But we're in camp stance. This isn't that scary of an army. I'm genuinely tempted just to auto resolve it, so there's nothing to chase down. And we'll be healthy after this. Somewhat healthy, right? We're still healing. Well, he is pretty well... I mean, he's immortal, right? Valiant defeat. I think we just soften him. The army is north of us. We'll just come after him. It does suck because Port Reaver falling is going to lose one of our recruitment buildings, right? One of our high-tier recruitment buildings. But I think that's, all in all, that's going to be a net negative for them. We have an ad coming up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kids, make sure all's going well over there. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I thank you for your patience because that'll get rid of the pre-ads, the pre-rolls, excuse me. That way, come and go as you please. You got to make a sandwich, you got to make a phone call, anything you got to do. If you're down one screen, if you got a lot of things going on, maybe something comes up, whatever it may be, life happens. The ads are not going to be a nuisance. You can close and open the stream without any worry there, but at the same time, that's going to cost us. This 3 minutes coming up where, yeah, we can all just stretch, take a quick moment. I'll hopefully make it back in time to chat for a little bit before we get started, and then we'll jump right back into the campaign. Hopefully, a rather, just a inconvenient interruption that really doesn't have too much of an impact. The lesser of the evils, hopefully. I feel like we've contained this Kislev situation, where we can just kind of push them around from there. Once we break the Ostankia line, we'll be fine. Avalanche. As your warriors file through a pass high in the mountainous wastes, an avalanche hits. The snow moves with the speed of a raging behemoth, ready to swallow everything in its path. The men must shed most of what they carry if they are to outrun the deadly wall of white. If they do not, they will perish. They will all perish. We can lose our armor or lose our weapons. Let's discard the armor for now. Norse Berserker. A grim northern land full of ice trolls, chaos spawn, and a breed of tough fighters. Casualties captured post-battle plus 12%. We got a possessed. There are souls that have been truly blessed by the gods, not quite spawned, but have received many gifts nonetheless. Ranked up after winning 4 or more battles, research rate plus 10. Dragonbone Raiders. These battle-hardened, merciless warriors are experts in sacking, looting, and the carnage that ensues. Plunder and killings are their reasons to be. Ranked up in raiding stance, income from raiding plus 5%. Own army, income from sacking settlements plus 5%. Enemy killed in battle, Trofim Eltsov, and Sorka Karikin. Borkil Bernhardsen has been wounded. Port Reaver has been sacked. And then hopefully we can rebuild. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
I know these.
So he should have almost no problem taking this on now. Right? That's the hope. That we can kind of sort of win this. Even with their strength is much better than ours. And it is a settlement battle, so hopefully we can get away with some good stuff here. Although when we take it, it won't have walls, so we might have to blow it up. And then, I mean, spoils and stuff and come back.
The demons demand sacrifice.
It will still probably be able to punk back Akshina out from that northern settlement. Ah, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Well, I think the next natural step here is we gotta take care of that settlement. The mentor would be good, I guess. Eye of the Dark Gods, give us 10% more weapon strength. That'll be great.
I guide the tribe.
Over here, I think his spells are pretty much solid. He's got earthing we could grab. Might as well do that.
Beorg Bearstruck.
Yep, I'm bear struck. We'll go a couple points into charge bonus. More melee attack here. And save a couple points into melee attack, getting up to 62. And over here. Hard to hit. And let's get him off the chariot too. A few more bearmen. I'm debating, would it be worth grabbing some good units like Kurgan horsemen, maybe some other critters we can't really get trolls too, right? Yeah, a couple of those. I want some armored skin wolves. Should pay for itself in no time.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, what do we do here with Wulfrik? I think
Undeniable.
we could blow up the petrified forest. Send the spoils back to the Moon Shard. Upgrade to a pestilent monolith.
Who's next?
Hopefully that draws some stuff north. We can do the same exact thing here.
No escape.
Which is what I think we'll do.
Taking heed.
Pillage and raise. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We'll shut that down. I should have done that on the break, right? But my bad. My mistake. There we go. Should be good. Oh, we got Fallen Chieftain's Jewel. This unusual gem of onyx reflects no light at all, causing the magically inclined to become sick and drained in its presence. Attacks cause the dampened effect, reducing magic resistance and removing magical attacks. Winds of magic cost plus 15% for all enemy spells, enemy armies in local region. Armor minus 30, physical resistance plus 25%. Pretty awesome. Somewhat pillaged.
Enslave the Southerners. I submit.
Get him running this way.
Champions fall. We'll pillage from here.
Kind of start wandering up towards the ancient city of Quintex. Get spread corruption. Some more armor. Add the charge bonus.
To war.
Now here is a valiant defeat, it says. I think our Marauders can handle that.
Yes.
Now, first things first, we can go
The
in here.
demons demand sacrifice.
And the scintillating shield. Fallen Chieftain's Jewel. Talisman of Preservation. Forbidden Rod. I think we're looking pretty good here.
My dark reward.
And then let's give him some good gear to really repel things.
Destroy them.
Now it's Pyrrhic Victory. Splendid. With high casualties. I kind of want to do this ourselves, but we would have to move these guys off the battlefield. Yeah, we just have to really run them off the battlefield. Other than that, I think we're good. These guys will explode. That's, I mean, not the worst thing in the world when they get low on health. Let's go do this ourselves. And again, like I said, we're probably going to end up doing either spoils or sack and then like kind of get back to our own territory and bait the other army into coming here. Or going north. I have not seen all of it. I saw little bits and pieces. I saw like a shortened version on either Facebook or TikTok or something like that. But the little bits I've seen, it looks pretty awesome. I need to sit down and watch the whole thing. What did you think of it, Vex? I'm pretty stoked. I need to, hopefully before the day's out, I'm going to try to apply for the closed beta. We'll see if we get in. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. That and just walk them on out of here. And these guys we can hide in the trees over here if they can hide. Yep.
Slaughterers of the weak! Champion marauders!
There we go.
Marauder javelins!
Yeah, a lot of the stuff I saw over the weekend that I was like, oh man, all this stuff is really cool, and these are neat new announcements. I have to admit, there's portions of it where it's like, wait, so like the leaks were right? Like, wow. We can hide them over there. What's up, bud?
Apparently from an open route.
What?
Yeah, like lag.
Restart it. Have Jordan help you restart it. Turn it off and turn it back on. We could try to stash these in the back, but I bet you they can hit us. Right? Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. Looks amazing. It, from what I've seen, yeah, it really does look really good. And they've done a good job, if you ask me. But I'm stoked. I probably am a little biased, but
Great shaman sorcerer.
I'm excited to see what they do.
Moving on. Either they will die.
They're out of range.
Or
That's good, at least.
our Lord doth not tolerate failure.
Now, if we can find the Akshina at any point, we are going to do our best to summon them up. Let's go ahead and start this going. Doing some of its damage. Wow, that didn't almost... Okay, it's doing something.
Seal of the North. Foul
Don't see the Akshina yet. When they present themselves, we're going to put some pepper on them. Try to do a bunch of damage. In the hopes we can turn them into a bear and waste that away, because then they eventually run out of... Oh,
Great shaman
okay.
sorcerer.
Blowing yourself up a little bit there.
Warrior shaman.
I think that's going to miss. Yep. I saw Stinky up there.
Draw sorcerer.
Well, we'll see what they do here. A little damage on these guys. I wish we had golden hounds, because I feel like if we're going to drop any of these spells on their heads, they're just going to run away, right? I mean, outside of when they're sitting on the walls like this, they'll hold their line, but otherwise, they'll just run away. Okay, they're still casting spells. Even then, they still move around a bit. I mean, this is kind of working. The big thing is they're wasting their winds of magic. That's what I'm really trying to work here. And it's costing him a Kislevite unit every once in a while. If they've presented themselves, I haven't seen them. But we got to keep an eye out for those Akshina. More spells. I think they should be out of range. Should be. I guess just fire at will. Do your thing. See what you can hit. There we go. Again, I have not seen them present themselves. We are ripping through the Winds of Magic, and I still haven't seen those wonderful Akshina. Let's go pop that and get it going. Yeah, I guess at this point, let's just move. Tower can't possibly be that good.
I lead a conduit for desolation.
Yeah, we'll keep picking here. I think for the most part they're out of their Winds of Magic.
Great shaman sorcerer.
We'll see if they push for the walls here.
Over there.
Would you turns just break?
Great shaman sorcerer.
I guess they haven't used up all their magic. Let's move up and start hitting that group here. There they are. There's the Akshina. That's what we've been looking for. Oh gosh, look at the armored Werkin are just getting shredded here.
Set the pace. Champion Marauder. Get moving.
Okay. Let's hope the Akshina get beat up here. Get them below 20 life, they will go nuts. Okay. I don't know where they're firing. You know, the beasts are just retreating from this thing. The Werkin want nothing to do with it. The trolls want nothing to do with it. It's almost dead, though.
Champion Marauder. Killers of the North.
Keep picking on stuff here. Better move, or we're gonna get a free hit there.
Where's the battle? This way. Bloody carnage.
I no longer know where the Akshina are, but I don't think it's super important.
I lead you.
what is holding us up here, man? What is holding us up? Is it just literally a couple of things in the woods and the like, what is holding things up? Everything's focusing on Rune Caller now.
Starboard serpent!
Why do I feel like he's just not listening? We might have to redo this one. This is a little annoying.
Violence for chaos! Dismember them!
Where's the Hell Cannon, dude? There we go. Yeah, now they're all pushing through. That's so weird. That is always so weird to me. You guys get back up on the wall.
All right, I can. Champion Marauders! Murder!
Dervishers and Kislevite warriors. This is what's holding the line back here.
Where's the battle?
This is kind of ridiculous. Against champions, nonetheless, right? At least the Ed got away.
Always win. Marauder champion.
And what's going on here, guys?
Marauder champion. A glorious sight.
How many troops do they still have? Why are we still fighting? I am kind of surprised we're not already like over the hump here. Like what's the problem?
Blood. On your way. A glut of trophies. Dismember them.
Hell Cannon keeps firing and stopping.
See how they fall.
I guess the giant spiders are pretty tough, but at the same time, I mean, a whole bunch of Marauder champions being completely held by these spiders is getting a little bit ridiculous. Like, where's the break? Come on, man. Give it up. Do we have to go kill Ostankia here?
Marauder champion.
Oh, there's finally the bear. They actually have blown themselves up. Come on, man. This fight is so over, it's like almost annoying. There we go. Holy shit, dude. Something got hung up somewhere, and their balance of power was not like breaking. I don't know if it was that Ostankia was still running around. I don't know if it was that the Akshina broke and then gave us the bear. But holy fuck, there was a point in time there where that fight was long over, and we're just grinding through some number system. I want to be put to sleep until they release the game and fix all the bugs. I expect 90% or more games to have bugs when they... Oh, yeah. 110%. I was thinking to myself just the other day, like, you know, as much as I love getting a game on release, there's just something to be said for picking it up when that definitive edition comes out. You get the game, you get all the DLC, everything's sorted, everything's done. You don't need to go, you know... You're not trying to navigate some situation. It's just done. Which the woods are less spooky now, but only slightly. Defeated Mother Ostankia, targeting range plus 10% for spells, spell resistance plus 5%, Lord's Army, wins and magic power reserve capacity plus 5. Collector, some nobles of the mortal nations, the rich ones, take to buying antiquities and cursed items. Their ignorance to unearthing such relics is our ally. Sack the settlement, income from sacking settlements plus 6%.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
It is treason to command me.
Wind wielder.
Um,
No rest.
Probably run back to Port Reaver and chill a little bit. I think, yeah, we'll get full health, and then I think we'll also be able to recover. We'll get Fearsome Warriors and Golden Hounds.
My dog.
But yeah, our power definitely got reduced quite a bit there, but for that fight to have gone on as long as it did there, it was a little ridiculous. Quite a bit ridiculous. We get the raiding port. From their raiding ports, the Northmen pour out into all directions, intent on sending the world to rack and ruin. We get 624 gold per turn, 60 growth, casualty replenishment rate plus 15%, armies and province, income from trade good producing buildings plus 5% all regions, local recruitment capacity plus 2, and tradable resources produced plus 6% faction wide. That'll be pretty awesome.
It will
Well,
be done.
we'll heal and get after things over here. But yeah, I think that Ostankia situation is more or less, I think we're handled.
The auguries ascend.
Throg, the troll. Leave alone, or will infect.
Harbinger of war.
It's feasting time. Only knuckles.
Move it. Strip the land bare.
Okay, I think we'll just kind of double stack this. And whatever they're bringing into the Force of Decay, we should be able to handle it. Stig over here, still good. Yep, still not quite there yet. A couple more turns. I don't know what else we got for buildings here. Not doing that right now. We can get more growth here at Crack a Drac. I think that's probably good. Keep an eye on. We could probably get. Let's go ahead and get a garrison there. Okay, we could do a taming hunt. Let's see what Wulfrik's in.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
We have frozen zones. Wait, why is this all frozen? Is this supposed to be frozen? We got jungles and savannas down here. I guess we could go after frozen things. Or I guess this isn't even technically mountainous. It should be mountainous, shouldn't it? I do not know. I guess there's mountains over here. Oh, we could get the Madden Jabberslith. We could also just do these with Throg. I mean, I think Throg is in the right location for these.
Use me.
Oh, yeah, we got Chaotic Wastelands. So those could be done. Rankers Manticore, Pestilential Toad Dragon, or Elder Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. Let's take on the Elder Dragon Shaggoth Ogre. Yep, we'll give the mission to Throg. As creatures of chaos, Dragon Ogre Shaggoths are a highly favorable sacrifice to the Dark Gods, but also extremely difficult to bring down. Their strength and power are proportional to their age, which makes any living member of their kind immeasurably old compared to most inhabitants of the world. Many of them become powerful adversaries and gladly sanction any hunter's attempts to withstand their lightning and bring them down. Hunt down the Dragon Ogre Shaggoth of these climes to learn the secrets of chaining its kind to your will. We get a Dragon Ogre's Great Horn, which will give us a Dragon Ogre's Great Horn Bombardment. It'll give us, that's like a Thunderstorm, I believe. Bonus for large plus 15. Leadership aura size plus 50%. Character's aura leadership effect plus 12. When blown, the Great Horn calls up a thunderstorm which forces the bear's enemies back with high winds and lightning strikes. We'll also get 100 spoils, 5,000 treasury, slayers or spute. Your incessant pursuit of the beast makes you something to fear. In time, every infamous monstrosity of the world shall come to know its only destiny is your killing blow. Campaign movement range plus 15% all armies. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10% all armies. Income from all buildings plus 25%. Faction wide. Unit experience gain plus 50% all armies. And at stage 2 we get a Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. And spoils plus 200. Yep. This is just stage 1, right? So we'll begin the hunt.
You will welcome its strength.
Beautiful.
The scorned beast.
Yep. I think Throg is good there. We'll wait to see if they march to us, and that should be a good end turn point, I think. Element of Sky, good to see you. We'll see what happens with the new engine being used, but I still think it's very likely going to be as buggy as Warhammer 3 when released. You know, like we were saying earlier, I definitely think most games on launch, at release, you have to have a little bit of patience with it. Almost everything is going to have that unintended situation. Now, I think back in the day, part of it was things were less complicated. Part of it was there wasn't such a thing as a patch or an update. That said, I mean, how many versions of Street Fighter 2 came out, right? So they definitely had that state of thinking where, like, hey, we can add stuff to this and re-release the game later, right? So it wasn't like this idea of extending the game and building the game after its release, not necessarily with DLC, but with that constant growth idea and then still charging a full price, right? You're kind of doing that DLC idea, but at the same time, I wonder if like the depth of code is possibly also what quantifies that and makes it so that, yes, we do have more situations where there's more buggy spots and more things that can cause headaches, but at the same time, it's that much more diverse and different and can give us, I mean, some of the games we have now, I could not fathom having 30 years ago, right? If you would have told me we would have some of these, I would be like, yeah, right, like dream on, like that's just insane. That's so much. We'll keep wandering back this way with our spoils. Nice, they did move up north. So
Conduit for the beyond.
decisive victory here.
For chaos.
Raise another crow altar. I think we need, what, 2 more? 1 more. Very good. Let's get him off the chariot. As cool as the chariot is, we just don't really want him riding around on something that's so easily killed. At least with Total War series, they fix one thing that ends up breaking another thing, and sometimes both things break. Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect by any means, right? They definitely, I mean, we go back to like Rome 2, we go back to some of the other titles. There's definitely those times where you're like, man, what's going on, right? You're kind of just like scratching your head, like, you feel like they might have rushed things, but at the same time, there's also that degree of like, they want to get that stuff out so that we can get more cool things and move on. So, I mean, I get the duality to it. I wonder how much. Oh, we could get another stack of spoils coming out of here.
It is settled.
Pyrrhic victory, you say?
Taking heed. Seeking, destroying.
Keep your...
Now, we are going to see them here pretty soon, so I wonder if we do fight this. But if that's the case, we also need to get all of our gear back on. We need to get him a fight, too, where he's going to go off and fight for his sword. He needs his sword.
Harbinger of war.
We'll grab that real quick. Yeah, let's give him the barrier.
Beog best luck. It still hurts. Pillage bit there. Engineer's knapsack, Trickster's helm, another one. We got Butcher Brutality comes easily to this one. The rush of the kill is a powerful addiction indeed. Attrition plus 5% when under siege. Raise multiple settlements. Settlement pillaged.
Where's my next one? Give it a few hours.
And yeah, this guy we will have stay close by
Outstanding.
with this Armenier.
You dare give
Very
me
good. That'll
orders?
give us a
My
couple
challenge?
stacks of
Undeniable.
spoils to make it back to our main hub. Yeah, devastating charge. Actually, deadly blade. Brass collar would be good, and then here, devastating charge. Now Ulf over here, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where they fell back to. Monsters at the north, we'll grab that, and then over here,
Shaman sorcerer.
Twisted Architecture.
The gods feast on our pain.
Stash the loot.
So we'll wander over here with both these armies,
Rests.
and we will take on
Follow me.
What's his face
to
next turn?
glory.
Pustrox, and we'll also take the Force of Decay here, hopefully. Should sort out. As we can get a Familiar Noble.
Despoil and ravage.
Atam si Pizza.
And nice. He will immediately help out this army.
Northmen come.
Immediately.
Slaughter the sheep.
I think that'll do.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Disfiguring Scar. And then we'll get about 3 turns from now we'll get into Conquata and Albion here. That's the plan. Okay, we can grab
The colossal offering here. The greatest favors of the Dark Ones do not come easily. Blood must be spilt by the gallons. War must be waged. Campaign movement range minus 10% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Income from raiding plus 3%. Unlocks recruitment of Norscan giants, cursed Ettins, and cursed Ettin rune callers. Also build ourselves a longship builder. Norsca's shipbuilding workshops enable their raiding marauders to be the infamous scourge of the old world seas. 260 gold per turn, 30 growth, casualty replenishment rate plus 10%, and local recruitment capacity plus 1. Let's get some more growth here, and we can grab the obsidian quarry. Obsidian is highly desirable for Norscan weapon making, being much harder than other materials but more malleable in the forge. 104 gold per turn, 32 chests of carved obsidian available, and Chaos and Divided Corruption plus 5, along with Chaos and Divided Corruption in adjacent provinces plus 3. Also, might as well build up the garrison here with a Skull Lane and Embankment. The fleshless faces of the dead stare out in warning to all enemies of the tribe. We'll get more defensive supplies, enemy leadership plus 4, and melee defense plus 7 when under siege. Provides a garrison of 1 Marauder Great Weapon, 1 Marauder Berserker, 1 Marauder Champion, 1 Marauder Hunter, and 1 Marauder Hunter Javelin. Should be good stuff there. Yeah, we'll get that going soon enough. Port Reaver, we can get back up to a tier 3. We're going to get a garrison here at the Frozen Landing. Crimson of the Altar of the Crimson Harvest, excuse me. We're going to get up to a tribal stronghold. That'll be nice. And yeah, we're just kind of waiting on this one over here for the Famir buildings. But when these guys arrive, that'll be more than enough. So, with our quick deals here. I mean, trade with the Chaos Dwarves may not be a horrible deal. Hopefully get these economies rolling. Oh, that's why. So the lizards are probably going to be looking to us next. We have to be mindful of that. So I guess they still have the undead over there. Wow. Dark elves are going down over there too. Okay. Let's go and end the turn. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. All in due time. I mean, Rome 2, Total War Warhammer 3 both had rough starts. Both people raved and ranted and went on and on about how horrible it was. And in both cases, I want to say... Rome, I'm not as familiar with, but I'm perfectly familiar with Warhammer 3, right? I feel like in both cases, they came through for the fans, came through for the players, and we're like, hey, we've heard you, we're going to hear you out, we're going to fix it. In both cases, I think they were just kind of like, hey, we need to get this into your hands. It's maybe not perfect, we'll get it sorted in due time. And then, look at the support Rome 2 had, you know? I want to be surprised, and I'm very hopeful that Warhammer 3 gets a similar kind of chain where maybe things will slow down over the next 7 to 10 years. But who's to say they're not going to just keep adding little bits, you know? I mean, Rome 2 got DLC almost 10 years after its launch. I would love to see the same story kind of pan out for Warhammer 3. But I think Warhammer 3 has sold better, has made lots of money, has made lots of impressions. For the big map, same. I mean, I played a lot more when the big map came out. 100 new factions in Total War. Oh man, I wonder if they'll do something similar, where there'll be maybe different portions of the galaxy will be different wars and stuff. An arduous venture. Keen senses and portentous premonitions guide your hunter's path, even when there seems to be none. Yet it is bodies that must follow it. Though your warriors have not lost sight of the goal, their flagging strength belies their determination. We can rest the foundation of strength. We lose some campaign movement range, but we get perfect vigor. We get no rest, no reward, only struggle. We're very tired in battle, but we get campaign movement range plus 50%. Or we spend some money and get increased upkeep, but we get 16% leadership with spoils to soothe the spirit. The neck needed a pop. It was so tight. perfect figure sounds. Little man lost another tooth. We have an ad creeping up in like 10 minutes. I kind of want to do that. We get back to things in no time, and I don't think they're going to be too tuckered. No rest, no reward, only struggle. We'll do that. Technology research, a reminder of strength. Disillusion in the face of chaos holds no terror for Norscans. It is a reminder of their devotion and a call to foster strength. A student from history to anatomy to science to nothing more than the bottom of a bottle. Ranked up on the same turn as researching a technology. Research rate +5.
Servant of the Dark Gods. Dark Seal.
We get takers of all.
Strength through war.
I hear you. The tribe consents.
Spoils delivered. Let's go and see what we can see down here. See if we can find that other big army. Where'd he go?
I am the Wanderer.
Done and done.
My seal craft.
I think we can
is
get away with
upright.
this. Oh, we want to raise an altar, not... Yeah.
Pillage from here.
Overrun the world. Without doubt.
It is treason to command me.
Let's hope we can make it. We've got 1,200 spoils on the line there. If he can't. I really hope he can. Get some more armor going there. Over here. Takers of all. Born Pillager. Increase mobility. Twisted Flesh. More Twisted Flesh. And we're good. I think we're good.
Speak.
Down here.
I am in agreement.
Let's hope we can get away with this.
Slaughter.
Oh no, there they are.
Address me as destroy
Obsidian
them.
Blade.
It all
We'll just sack it.
belongs to us.
A blade made of darkest obsidian with an edge that is said to not exist in this mortal plane. No armor can stand against it. Weapon strength +8%. Armor piercing weapon damage +100. Victory over Kislev. Those arrogant Kislevites who think themselves hardiest of all have been sent packing back to their frozen waste of a kingdom, and at this one's hand no less. Achieve victory over Kislev multiple times. Leadership +5 when fighting against Kislev. Enemy killed in battle. We got another slave worker.
I know things. What now? The strongest take.
Hopefully we can
from the
retreat
weak.
here. Get some extra armor piercing weapon damage there.
Any can hope for.
I mean, not too scary of a stack. Really.
Dark Seal.
Not too scary of a stack.
Keep your own counsel.
To the four corners.
Now, hopefully that's got him in a good position to retreat and sort everything out there.
Ally of the storm.
We'll go hit the Forest of Decay with Urlf. Now that's going to be a grindy fight, I think, but hopefully Throg can help out a bit in a minute. Over here,
Gift from the shadows.
nice. 2 more turns and he's ready to hit the road. Get over here. So Throg here.
Our time has come.
Give him some Trickster Helm stuff, an Obsidian Blade, and why not a Talisman of Preservation.
I have little need of more strength. My wrath simmers. My horde devours what lies before them. I crave what lies
Taste of Bloody Triumph. A presentiment of a triumphant revelry fans the flames that would feed its fires. Construction cost minus 20% for province capital settlement buildings. Construction time minus 1 for province/capital settlement buildings. So get that rolling.
Fuel the war machine. Slaughter.
Do we take this fight before or after?
Destroy them.
I don't think it matters, but let's go and get the bonuses after we would get from winning this. The Dark God's whims may have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand. The warriors are raring to go. The hunt's culmination. So we have a couple Shaggoths, a few Dragon Ogres, Manticores, and then the big guy, the Elder Dragon Ogre Shaggoth himself. The hunt's culmination. Let's put it on him. Hopefully we make this quick. Hopefully super quick. That's the plan, Stan. As creatures of chaos, Dragon Ogre Shag... Okay, we've already read this blurb. It's the same one over and over again. But yeah, a pretty good weekend though. I did get a chance, like I said earlier, to play a little bit of that James Bond First Light game. I don't know how far through the game I am, but I've been enjoying it.
You have cut the Shaggoth off, my lord, but you should tread with care. Tregard is more ancient and powerful than most others of his kind. Bringing him down will be no easy feat. Swarming him with several units at once may not be the best course of action. He is strengthened by the power of raging storms that can cause significant damage. Something brews in the sky overhead.
Okay. Well, these 3 up front, him nearby. Line of trolls. Dogs on one side. Better dogs on the other.
Spread and slaughter. Hope that our foe is coward enough to flee, but slow enough to hunt.
Oh, this guy's still...
No time wasted. This one's good.
Keep moving.
Quick positioning. Hurry.
Bringer of darkness and ice.
Shamanic death.
Atam Shahid.
Okay. Let's swarm the big guy. Okay, ad starting about 50 seconds. When that goes off, as I said, we're going to kind of jump into some things, do some stuffs.
I do not hesitate.
Death manifested.
Hopefully the lightning storms don't hurt too bad.
Void now.
Oh, they hurt. They definitely hurt.
Winds to me.
Okay, hopefully we can get the kill here.
What to do? Into position. Maneuvering.
Very good.
Conjuring. A killing.
Ruin is all that awaits.
Yep, we want to try to take out the Dragon Ogre Shaggoths.
That which breathes.
I think that's a game for you.
The
Which game are we talking about? That
No
that you don't think is for you? No, you never say never. Never say never.
Death.
There's a lot of games I never thought I'd really be interested in that I ended up after a little while being like, man, I genuinely like playing this one.
Shame and sorrow.
We just have a gnarly little blob of stuff here. Okay, my things crashed, but they popped right back up. So I think it might have just been Twitch.
No time wasted. Moving.
I think we're gonna get lightning blasted again. Maybe.
Let's hunt.
But we'll take a quick moment, be back here in a little bit, and we should be done with this fight. Be right back, guys.
No, I think it died. I checked on some things in the room too, and I think, yeah, it went down for a little bit. It crashed, and it came back pretty quick. But, I mean, I don't know what that did for the ad. Hopefully you guys, it worked out for you. You know, you get like double the ads or some BS. But yeah, I mean, about 007, was it? I forget the name. Good game, though, so far. If you're into that kind of thing. If you like James Bond, it plays and feels like a James Bond movie. You get to do those, like a Batman game would for Batman, right? You get to do the things that feel like a James Bond feel. It's interesting in those times, like when you get into firefights, it'll like give you like the license to kill, and then it's like, okay, cool, that's a neat addition, right? That's a neat touch. There's different moments. Nice. Dragon Ogre's Great Horn. When blown, the Great Horn calls up a thunderstorm, which forces the bearer's enemies back with high winds and lightning strikes. Very good. We finished that. Got all the goods. Next hunt stage available. Very good. Gotta wait 4 turns.
The Troll King.
Slaughter.
Give him some lightning or something.
My dark reward.
Yeah, we'll have Throg back him up.
Demons.
And Force Decay will fall here, no problem. 230 games on your wish list. I just saw mine the other day. It was like up over 100 something, almost 200. I want to say. Let me see. I was appalled. I was like, holy cow, dude. I might have a problem. But I admit I've been buying a lot more than I've been, or I've been. Oh, I'm up over 200 after all the games announced. Traditionally, I'd buy more than I am this year. I've bought a few more new games than I would have this time last year, but I think more new interesting titles have come out, and I haven't given up hope for the idea that I'm going to try to do more content, right? I haven't yet, but I want to start making more gaming content on things like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, more or less just everywhere, right? In the hopes of just creating more fun, interesting content. Teaching people stuff, achievements and things I've done that maybe somebody else can play the game later and go, oh man, how did somebody do this? Oh, there's a video right here. Stuff like that. But I have no idea, man. I don't know what I'm doing. So it's a slow process to get started. But there's games like recent ones I picked up. James Bond was initially supposed to be that. And I think at some point in time I will. And I can just switch over to another profile since it's a game I own. But like Pragmata, Resident Evil 9, Lego Batman's kind of like a hybrid also of like one that I would have liked, and then one that I might contribute to stream in that way. There's quite a few titles. I'd like to play some of the like the Death Strandings. There's all kinds of games. So at some point in time, I'd like to do something like that. I've been kind of loosely game planning. I was also breaking down like maybe we loop in like multiplayer games. I was looking at like Space Marine and Forza 6. There's someone who was hacked and tried to get people to click on the virus. Like, oof. That's not good. Hopefully it wasn't anything to do with us. Yeah, that stuff annoys me. I can't, like, why not pick on like corporations? Why pick on people? You know? Ouch. Was it the tower, I'm guessing? Very good.
Let's hope this is well. We should have bounced it, but I think this will be fine. Yeah, the burning head did some work. I think it did pretty good. 65 seconds there. Dude's still in a chariot. That's not great, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. Okay, these guys can come help beat on the gates too. With these fellers. Okay, well maybe we bounce this one. Hopefully it bounces back. But here we go. Another burning head through the pile here. And it's mostly, I don't think we're on their side at all. It's mostly them. There we go. Get everyone in here. These skin wolves are getting beat up, but I think we're okay now. Start breaking up this gate over here, which they're still kind of ignoring, which is a bit surprising. Let's get the wolves out. They've done a good job, but that time might be over. Let's go ahead and drop some magic here. Thunderstorm, and then let's get this thing bouncing around this way. So hopefully that's going to be more than enough damage to sort this out. Get these guys up and fighting. Wait for at least these nurglings. Maybe the plague. Yeah, there we go. Gosh, this whole 20 stack is packed into just this little area here. That's crazy. Yeah, let's pull these guys out. Hopefully that'll bounce around in some good places. Hopefully it doesn't bounce back at us. Oh, not a horrible bounce. But these guys take on the big stuff. Let's explode in the infantry here. Hopefully do some good damage. Okay, sweet. These guys are already through the gate. Let's go try to reinforce our friends over here.
Victory is near! Great shaman sorcerer!
Okay, hopefully a good bounce here.
Glorious savagery!
Chaos good! Fagudar! Chaos!
Oh, that's all the way over there.
Destined to lead!
Hopefully that buffs everyone here. Oh, he needs to get out like yesterday. If he can. Yeah, they're just throwing everything at us here. Nearly everything.
I have purpose!
Oh, it's going to bounce back.
Atam Shai, Fiend!
Beautiful.
Norsca, Fury!
Okay, we'll get some of these big beasts back.
Bloody carnage!
Looking good here. Okay. I think we're looking okay here. Epidemius is melting. Slowly but surely. Gosh, this blob is just insane.
Foul energies! The conduit for desolation!
Blessed by wit.
Maybe we just gotta keep moving here. We'll pick on these Nurglings real quick. Skin wolves over here. They can cap it. Okay, hopefully this little separation here will work out. Cap it as quick as we can. Probably get, yeah, I was gonna say, we'll probably get another burning head in here.
Now hold it! Suffer!
Beautiful. I think they did another good round of damage. Sweet. We'll shoot around over here. And kind of swing around the back of the army. What's left. We'll see what happens here. I think we're pretty well sorted out. Nice. Etton's healing up. As are some of the skin wolves. What's left of them.
Victory is near!
And yeah, they're still just trying to hold us in place with a big old fat blob.
Beyond! Powers of the void!
Nice, there we go. Wow. These Exalteds just don't care about all these skin wolves. Try to get them disorganized here a little bit. If I can help. Keep fighting in here.
Fury!
The blob's kind of shrinking. I think we're getting somewhere. I don't know if we want to put a purple sun there or not. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to fight over here rather than where we're at. We'll get moving. Hopefully get through here soon enough. But I feel like we're not going to do decent damage there. Send these guys back in.
Shaman sorcerer!
Come on, guys.
Death manifested!
And hopefully that'll do some good damage away from our werekin. Very good. Let's get it over here. Over here. And again, this is, I'm now in the same boat as before, where it's like, man, why haven't we not won this battle? And they still have some units around here and there, but okay, there we go. I was gonna say, we have like 220 stacks that are both pretty healthy. So where's the victory? Now here it is. Now it'll give it to us. But again, getting kind of questionable. We're getting to I was getting to the point where I was thinking about going to capture the center point. So what are we waiting for? Just demons to die? It must have been it. But yeah, there's the decisive victory. I will buy only Dawn of War 4. I don't know who was hacked because they had the... Oh, really? Yeah, Dawn of War looked good also, from what I saw. Right, there's only tiddly bits. There's only little things here and there. But from the bits I saw, I was pretty impressed. It's been, like I said, lots of good stuff, lots of good signs, lots of things we expected. But, like, things look great. But I feel like this time last year I was, like, shilling out pre-orders. This year I'm not so much. Although I was looking at, what is it, like February of next year? It's like there's so many games coming out in February in the spring that it's just like, oh my gosh, I better find an extra job. Yes, we're occupying here. Ulf, we'll have to pull off that. We got victory over Nurgle. This day the Urfather has been banished from reality. If you think that death and its stinking bedfellow decay can be eliminated for all time, though, then think again. Achieve victory over Nurgle multiple times. Leadership +5 in fighting against Nurglish factions. We killed Urkolthal and Iril and Pustrox. We also got another bloodstained armor of Morkar. Marauder Brute, spectacularly brutal and lacking even the faintest glimmer of mercy. This one is well on the road to be noticed by the ever fickle Chaos Gods. Recruit rank +1 for Marauder units, own army. Summit receives Plague, and
Throg, the Troll King.
Yeah, he can kind of move up forward here. Pop out here. Raiding stance. Put him back on a horse. Takers of all, Norsca resilience, and then what do we have here? A little bit of everything. So let's go ahead and start with fearsome warriors. Increased mobility, favored by the matriarch, and a natural flesh. That'll give us some healing, some bonuses, and some movement. We'll get hard to hit, deadly blade, and foe seeker. Or a chaos may have been nice also. Points of twisted flesh.
The blessed and the cursed.
Nice, we can finish monsters of the north and get to rally. We'll grab Shrouding Mists. The obscuring fog that shrouds the Premier's boggy fortresses follows them onto the battlefield, shielding them from more than just prying eyes in the harsh sun. Effect range +35% from the mist. Ambush success chance +10% at Hero's Army. Attribute stock for Premier Warriors and Premier Battlefield units. Hero's Army along with stock. We'll also get Warrior of the Famir. A creature of cunning and opportunism, the Famir noble can direct their warband to exploit the weaknesses of their foes. And Hardened Skin also. More defense. Ooh, Might of the Swamp would have been pretty nice.
A battle is foreseen.
Let's go ahead and continue to reduce Purple Sun. We get Ritualistic and Favored as Tribute. Increased rating and post-battle income. We'll get Ruinous Flesh. Roar to Arms and Aura of Chaos. Nice. Force of Decay is looking pretty good here. We'll start with Growth. And that'll be the end of Epidemius, basically. And it'll give us a northern fortress town, essentially, right? Somewhere with walls that we can build up and make a pretty safe haven. We'll go and grab a Blighted Vat. Corpulent rot priests attend this urn of pus and mire to keep its ever-bubbling, daubing, eager raiders with sigils, rot, and filth. It'll give us campaign movement range plus 10% all armies in local province, casualty replenishment rate plus 5% all armies in local province, chaos and divided corruption plus 3 adjacent region, melee defense plus 4 all your armies in adjacent regions. When chaos and divided corruption is 50 or more, attribute immune to contact effects during siege battles, all your armies in adjacent regions. Sounds good.
Chieftain
I
of
think
the
we're
tribe.
looking pretty swell here. We'll look at anything we can build. Which, I mean, we have some spoils there. Crack a Drac, we can get up to a tier 3, a clan enclave. The most permanent Norse settlement is a shanty village close to a wharf with a crude meeting hall at its center. Very good. Get that upgraded. Isthmus Coast. We've been waiting a little while, so we can go ahead and swing in and grab the Henge of Totems. Crude yet ostentatious totems daubed in the blood of war-ruined victims challenge predators to approach and partake. Very good. That'll upgrade. We'll get more Famir Bale Fiends, Famir Nobles, local recruitment duration -1 for Norscan monsters, local recruitment capacity plus 3, missile resistance plus 1% all armies, and it'll give this location Famir Gate weapons, Chaos Frost Dragons, and Chimera. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, man. Arnheim, I think, is looking fine. Maybe some tumor. Yeah, we're right here, so we might as well just hit the taxes. And very good. I'm still a little worried about that situation. Kuba might be able to come get us. We'll see. Nope, he did not.
A bold plan to come
Oh, they're
before
going to declare on
me.
me. Hope they've ended our trade agreement. So they're probably going to declare soon enough. What is it that I saw? They already announced a DLC for Dawn of War. And I don't... Oh, who was it? I saw a few people getting just... in the comment section, getting mad. Like, blatantly mad. And I was kind of like, I mean... It made the 1 and 0, right? To me, it made sense. It kind of... I forget if Dawn of War did that when they released. I want to say they did, didn't they? Or were the Imperial Guard something they added to like the expansion DLC? But I remember people in the first Dawn of War getting upset because the Imperial Guard was already in the game basically, and then you had to pay for it later. Which I didn't hate. At least we got to play with them. But then like we had like a whole extra storyline, so it's like I feel like that's what we kind of paid for. No, the Dolgan. Faraway Gold. Your raiders have ventured far and now bring back unexpected tidings. Deep in the deserts of the far south, they found strangeness as well as plunder. They speak of death that is not final and of walking skeletons, and they have returned with a most unusual prize, a crown of gold. Unique plunder, control plus 10, and spoils. Interesting. Sounds like a trap. So we got all trapped into our own machinations over here. I wonder who ended up deleting them. We can send Wulfrik over and respawn him, I guess, as we get things sorted out. But we still haven't done this quest battle, I don't think. We'll spread corruption.
The voices speak and call.
We'll go ahead and get this guy off the board real quick. Get our spoils to the Moon Shard. Spoils delivered.
Great shame.
I mean, you had to know I was going to do this.
No dawdling.
The auto resolve here. Nice, that gives us tier 3. That should get.
The crow grows stronger. The wings of Norsca prepare to smother and suffocate the bountiful pickings on offer.
Nice. Season campaigner point anywhere on the map, and this one has likely seen and done all there is to do there. Campaign movement range plus 10%, attrition minus 5%, casualty suffered from all attrition, and perfect vigor. We killed Darius, got ourselves a Razor Standard, and secured the Isthmus of Lustria, along with a short campaign victory, which gives us recruiting plus 3 for all units. Very good.
Servant of the Dark God.
Yeah, turn 50, lazily getting long campaign victory or short campaign victory.
Strength through war.
Yeah, we'll try to pick here.
The eternal challenger.
But I don't think Sev him is gonna do much here. We got a Pyrrhic victory.
Strike first.
Let's get all the gear sorted out here. We need to get him his sword soon enough, man. We could probably do it now-ish. He doesn't have regen or anything, so the healing potion might be kind of nice.
My strength grows. Carrying it out.
Sweet, so we can just take this. Oh, wrong one. We need Throgs. And I think we're sorted.
Into corpses.
Oh. We would have to remove Bjorg and yeah, that dragon too. I don't think it matters.
I hear you.
I don't know deal with the headache of fighting that battle the way it was starting to shape up. We could sack for a bunch of money. Maybe pillage and raise. Gives us a mountain scout, very good.
Overrun
This guy
the world.
can already almost make it to the Fallen
On the
Gate.
prowl.
My challenge? Undeniable. They can rest for now.
Got another Dragonbone Raider, a cultist, an Obsidian Lodestone, settlement pillaged. Nice, so we're up to like 3,000 spoils now, so that's perfect. We're kind of getting to that low point of like we were just burning through all we had all the time, and now we have a nice little stockpile. Tipped with fearsome figureheads, the weathered keels of long ships form the spine of a grim palisade, a bulwark and grim omen of what awaits the foolish. The figurehead palisades will give us leadership +8, melee defense +14 when under siege. Provides a garrison of 2 skin wolves armored, marauder berserkers, 1 marauder champions, 1 marauder hunter, 1 marauder ice wolf chariot, 1 Norscan ice troll, and 1 war mammoth. Sounds pretty awesome to me. Over at Hexwaddle, let's go and put the iron mine in. We'll build up the fallen gates. Put a garrison in here for now. We might leave Kislev to start re-inhabiting some of this stuff so we can take it. But look, the High Elves are doing the same thing. So effectively, I mean, as long as someone does it, it's fine.
Sorcerer. I am in agreement.
What are you doing, weirdo? Let's go and get these guys out of here. Nice, we killed some of the enemies. Apparently not all of them, though. So we will send this,
and purpose
Throg, let's go ahead and send over to the bridge here and check out Blackrock.
Never rests.
This army will clean up the last little bits here.
The demons demand sacrifice.
Faction destroyed.
Harbinger of war. My journey continues.
The land obeys.
I decide when to move.
What is your dark
I
purpose?
think, yeah, they only have that one region here, the Internal Lagoon. Not a bad deal. But that's where we'll go for our next little bit here. Now that we got short campaign victory, we are looking at this. We're going to need 20 more settlements, attain level 4 allegiance, and 8 more lords defeated amongst those factions.
No delay.
Level that up. We got a ton of levels to go through here. Another point in charge bonus. Spread corruption. Probably go with some more armor. Some charge bonus, and then finish charge bonus and get some armor. On the fire shaman, we can get flaming swords, so we can get up into evasion. Grab crippling onslaught. Finish ruinous flesh here, so we get armor plus 23 and missile resistance plus 10% for 35 meters around him. On Wulfrik 2, we can grab another point to, or actually, Takers of All. Throg. We'll grab a natural healing. Mind of the Swamp, melee attack plus 3, and weapon strength plus 10% on the Famir Noble. And then we'll get Envoy of Norsca over here, wins a magic cost minus 10%, and Chaos Undivided Corruption is increased by additional 3. Razor Claws, give us some more armor piercing weapon damage, and then that is good.
True savages.
One turn and these guys can start going for the island. That'll be cool. Doomkeep can get up to a tier 4. That'll be nice. And I think that is all. Generate the 4 so we can get some more control. And then let's see about quick deals.
Burn the coastlines. The 4 token. Let me please you.
Well, it's nice the Daughters of the Forest are now kind of aware of the problem they're in. Yeah, we'll try to eliminate them here. Make a bunch. We'll try to split it between spoils and altars. Since it's such a weird week, and we'll probably end up having another 4-day weekend. Oh, there's the war with Itza. So we can send Wulfrik 2 down there, or we can teleport with Wulfrik and have him start smacking around Itza. Teleport to the Star Island or something, or watch and draw them all over that way. But might try to wrap up this campaign in the next couple days, and then have a new one set up for next week. But we'll see. Well, I was hoping to try to get quite the load of streams going this summer, but already we're with the first week of school being out. Right, I already have to go help my grandfather. But sadly, I think things are going to change there, where they're not. I am not a professional, right? And I'm trying, but I'm not. I don't know that I do much for them. But they might be looking at a professional, so I'll still go see them and hang out with them. But yeah,
Let's fight. Done and done.
Grey Rock Point might be nice, but it also might be a nice point to use as a teleportation kind of deal. We might also be able to leave him here and then teleport down here with Wulfrik. Right? So let's go and hit Sulfuritz with Wulfrik 2. Wulfrik with an O. That must be his name.
For chaos.
I feel like we might need to fight that battle.
Destroy them.
They can't hide. Without doubt.
Yeah, get another ult for the crow.
For the
And we might hold off to like right when we want to get the victory for it. So we'll get it to like,
Where's
what
my
is it, like
next quarry?
14, and then we'll start leading
Wulfrik.
into others.
A fool's errand. Scour the
Yeah, Iron Spike we definitely want to grab because of Iron Mine.
yes.
I don't think there's any reason not to
The
here. Yeah, we'll
demons
replenish just the same.
demand Sacrifice.
I don't know what's here, but getting more spoils might be nice.
Hey, great
Yeah, I
study.
didn't think so.
Cool.
Icon of the Dark Gods. Bear these great gifts and the dark curses of their binding. Across endless battlefields of death and glory, you are destined for striding. Passive ability Icon of the Dark Gods. Hit points plus 12%. Ward save plus 12%. Unit experience gain plus 25%. Passive ability Icon of the Dark Gods. Melee damage reflection plus 24. Missile block chance plus 20. Duration infinite. Leadership is higher than broken. That's a pretty awesome item. Somewhat pillaged.
Strip the land bare.
Outstanding.
Come back to Iron Spike. Spoils delivered.
Enslaved.
Spoils delivered. Now we're up to 6k spoils.
Who's next?
Oh no. I don't think there's any way we're killing the Grey Knight here. Alright.
Sea Fang's ready. They
Well,
can
consider me surprised there. Let's go grab Fueled by War.
Blessed by the
I think.
bear.
Yeah, the extra campaign movement range will be pretty awesome.
Chosen
Pretty awesome once we get it. We get more armor here. Increase mobility. What was it? More here? That's Born. Born Pillager seems better overall.
Wind.
Upgrade Hounds. Razor Claws. And that's all that. How are these guys looking over here?
Seal.
Hey, Cahulk, good to see you. That is up to you, brother.
Wonder why I bite the
That is sometimes a tough call.
Sorceress of the dark.
I have been relishing the doom I have planned for you.
Okay, well, let's go ahead.
Set up camps, you dogs.
the scorned beast.
Hold the bridge here.
Utter madness.
We'll start raiding a little bit. We'll see if Sigvald attacks over here and makes him head that way. And we'll follow that up when we can. This army.
The eagle guide.
Should I flip a coin? That is up to you, man. It really depends. For me, it's up to the goods, right? Is it worth me
Fine.
buying that edition, right? Do they make it the juice worth the squeeze? Because life's expensive, man. Okay, so we get the gold mine here. 398 gold per turn. Port Reaver. We can get the Cav building. Let's do that. Also get the Colossal Offering again and rebuild the Longship Builder. So this place is looking pretty good. Yeah, we'll go get some of the chieftains, make some more money here. Noisome Tumor, we'll build up Bilious Cliffs and get the growth built up. They were looking good. Looking alright.
Yes?
Do we have... Yes, I was going to say, we have the Sword of Torgvald we can do.
I am the Wanderer.
Go and finish that one up. Decisive victory. I think we have the potential to win this. But yeah, I was talking a little bit about James Bond earlier. It's definitely not for everybody, right? The Dark Gods have sent Wulfrik the Wanderer's visions, compelling him to travel deep into the Bretonnian heartland to duel a famous hero who is as yet unknown to him. To draw out his mysterious adversary, Wulfrik must attack the site of a keep said to contain important holy relics and stately heirlooms of the Bretonnian kingdom. Very good, very good. Okay.
Tribesmen,
Fun battle we got here.
again it is time to soak our blades in the blood of weak southerners, pompous and proud. Yet they don't even give me the courtesy of a worthy fight. I come here seeking champions, but look, they send peasants. Their cowardly lords don't deserve their riches, so we shall kill them and take all that we see. Then the rest of Bretonnia. My masters will receive these offerings by my sword. Kill at will.
Okay, I think we're ready to go here.
Slaughterers of the weak! Wulfrik the Wanderer! You lot, together now!
Okay, let's go and force our way up here with them.
Famine of Oslo! As you say.
I see victory.
I think this will be alright.
Ready to fight! Remove the head of the snake!
Okay, we'll burst this.
You are dead! Batman of Urslo! Lambs to slaughter!
I'll be there. This one's good.
Okay, there they come into play.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
we can probably break those peasants too. You don't let her get away.
Going now.
Okay, we'll get moving here. I think we're waiting for the Green Knight, right? Yeah, there's so many games. So many games coming out and looking good that I'm yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
That's not a bad idea at all. Okay, here we go.
Face your death.
Shame on sorcerer.
We'll pick on them, but I don't see anything really of any merit or threat coming in. We get a breath attack here. Wulfrik looks like he's handling things pretty well. Yeah, very good.
Hunter of men.
Here we go. Really? We got more coming in over here too, it looks like. Very good. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we want the dragon in here too. Who's launching stuff? He's still around. Almost have it done here. And the wolves can kind of heal. They won't heal a ton, but they'll kind of heal. And very good. That should be our sword. Gods of RNG have spoken. There you go. Yeah, so like sometimes, like, what is it? I got like a Neo 3 for the same price for the collector's edition as it was or like the deluxe edition as like the normal edition. It was like the metal case collectors or something. It's like those cases I'll jump on it, right? But then there's other times where it's just I am cheap and there's so many other priorities I need to spend money on, so sometimes it's just not really in the cards for me to spend the extra X amount of money. I'm already kind of grateful that I'm even getting the game at the time as it is. So yeah. But sometimes there's something there's definitely been times, right, where it's like, oh man, that is 110% worth it to get the DLC or the extra thing. Like I was looking at Dawn of War 4 was one of those where it's like it might be worth it because, like you're saying, the collector's edition comes with like the DLC, and a couple other things where it's like, man, that might actually be worth it. That might even just be the deluxe edition comes with that stuff. So the collector's edition, of course, would come with it. But then there's other times where it's like, what is it, like the one of the collector's edition I remember I was looking at, was it Borderlands? Was the one that cracked me up because it's like, it didn't even come, like Borderlands 4 I think it was, didn't even come with the game. But there's like a bunch of stuff that you got for the collector's edition. It might have been that or something else. But it's like, wait, you spent all that money and you don't even get the game? You still have to go buy the game separately, but you can buy the collector's edition and get a bunch of goodies, but it's technically not in that? I think that's ridiculous. Recently, the gods sent Wulfrik we already read that. My bad. We get the Sword of Torgvold, casualty replenishment, plus 10% for 2 turns, and 5,000 gold. Although King Torgald's blade is a prized trophy, it is also an eternal reminder of the consequences of grand proclamations for the gods. Control plus 5 all provinces, income from post-battle loot plus 10%, melee attack plus 10, weapon strength plus 10%, and ability Sword of Torgald. Imbuement magical attacks, base weapon damage plus 50%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 50%, 44 second duration with 120 second cooldown. Very good. Very good.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
I will buy the expensive version. Dawn of War was the one, like I said. It's the one recently that's been like, that might be worth. I might see the value in that, and that's honestly the answer that I would give anybody, right? So it really comes down to your opinion. If you are going to be happy with that and spending that money on that, then it's 100% worth it. But it's a you thing. I was also listening to this guy the other day go on about how he was stressed about this game, and he's like, man, I want to play it this way, but like I know my friends are going to make fun of me. It's like, who cares? Who cares?
I'm listening.
It's like, it's a game. They'll get over it. It's fun. Everyone's supposed to be having fun. But I get it. I'm the same way sometimes. We'll wander back this way, go for the Grey Rock Point, so we can teleport down to Itza here pretty soon, and we'll go up to Tyrant Peak and Scarpel's Lair here with Wulfrik with an O. Those guys will kind of spurn a little bit the Dark Elves, see what they kind of do. Nice. Kislev over here is quite broken. Quite beaten. We need 6. I wonder if that's counting. I don't know if Kislev counts in here, but I feel like we are. I mean, we did just kill a Bretonian Lord. Maybe that's it. We're moving through that though. 18. Okay. Let's go into the turn.
A negotiation.
Oh, of course she's going to beg for peace now. She's down to 4 settlements. She was like a superpower not that long ago, and now she's a nothing power. But yeah, I definitely... There's... My backlog is still backlogging. There's just this ever-growing list of games that I constantly want to buy that are new and awesome and interesting. And then, like, last week I spent some time hanging out with my grandfather, so I was looking up games, and what I got caught up on... Oh, there's an ad starting in a minute. When that starts up, I'm going to check in with the kids, use the restroom, and then I'm going to go ahead and we'll get back to this. But I was looking at, like, the arcade kind of, like, flying shooter kind of things, like 1942, Aero Fighter. There's a few others I ended up looking up. Like, a couple of them I put on my wish list, but then one of them I bought. Gunbird. I remember at one point playing it and thinking it was really fun, but then, like, I think I got them for, like, half off. So, like, why not? For the price of one, get both. Then what was one of the other names of one that I thought was pretty cool? Flying Shark and Fire Shark were ones from back in the day I thought were pretty neat. There's a bunch of games like that, right? That I used to... Factory Destroyed, very nice. I used to play a lot when I was a kid in, like, the arcades and stuff, and if it ever had, like, a console port, I would go rent it and have fun with that. Putting Camp Stance. Many games anymore? Yeah, same. I don't buy half as much as I used to. I was kind of saying that earlier, right? Where it's like I used to buy a lot more, but just not as much. But there's the ad. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back, guys.
What need have I of jewels, of titles? Trolls follow strength. wonder why I bite the hand.
The voices speak and call for war.
Stems not from the wastes, but from the weakness of my kind.
Sorry about that. Maybe we took a little bit longer than I'd hoped.
Who seeks me?
So dude definitely left. I just don't know how far away he actually is.
Sorceress of the
They got
dark
mainly just
convent.
a shade stack
Feel my
here,
power.
which is going to prove to be quite the gnarly fight no matter how we look at it, right? If we just walk on in there with what we got, their range can still just beat the snot out of us. Got Might of the Swamp here.
Throg, the Troll King.
Supreme
But we could take
sorceress
this and
of
make this a
Grog.
settlement, right? Other settlements here. It's probably where Malice went. So we can go to Sigvold. And we can be like, hey, brother.
What? You have a proposal, yes?
How much would you pay us to do
Good.
this?
I do so hate
Nice.
murder.
All is well.
Nice, nice, nice. Needs to happen eventually. Might as well happen now.
Wisdom.
Decisive defeat here.
No dawdling.
I still don't see... We see the settlement a little bit.
Chaos.
Okay, he's not in there. I don't know where dude went.
Use me. The land obeys.
Destroy them.
Okay, hopefully after this fight, we can see where Malice is. This is a lot of shades. Hopefully we can manipulate their positioning a little bit here. Get some good spells. Yeah. That is a F ton of shades, though. And with not knowing where Malice is, it might be worth to fight this ourselves and do it pretty wisely.
But yeah, so I mean that kind of explanation I was going for before the break. So I went on this adventure of like researching a bunch of these old games. A few of them I had played, a few of them I had seen, a few of them I had never ever seen before, and were totally and completely new to me. I loved those games growing up though, so it was one of those like, oh man, what a nostalgia journey. And also over the weekend, what I did is there were some titles I'd picked up over the years on Super Nintendo that I hadn't had a chance to test yet. So I sat down over the weekend and made sure, like, I'm just going to go through, check a bunch of these, make sure everything's good and great. And luckily, all but, what is it, Super Black Bass. I hadn't had a chance to, I still need to test Desert Strike, but the other stack, like what is I tested, like Scooby-Doo, UN Squadron, Ken Griffey Junior's Baseball, Alien 3, yeah, were some of those that I've picked up over the last year, and I was like, man, I really need to check those, and I need to double check that they like work. A few of them I had checked, and like Black Bass and I think like Desert Strike, a few of the others I've already seen that they're good. I just need to like double check, I guess. So we took it right in the face there. Then everything kind of came back to norm. Let's get these guys running.
Dark sorcery.
Okay, hopefully we get a good fight here against these dark elves. This should give us another lord defeated, right? We need to kill dark elf lords.
Warrior Shaman.
But also weakens a northern power right here with the dark elves. It's kind of two birds, one stone kind of idea. Okay. Move over with this goon squad. This guy's gonna be starting the gate. Okay, we'll see how this goes now. I'm tempted to start dropping some burning heads and such, but at the same time, I don't know, man. This is probably safe. Safe to assume. Better come out a little bit. I don't know if we did any meaningful damage against the shades there. Sadly. Oh, I guess, I mean, meh. Half a health bar is not too bad. She's not going to do anything. We'll just attack her then. More shades moving around over here. Those trolls moving. I think she's gonna kind of linger, I believe. I mean, Throg can kill her after this. There's no big deal. But nice. Congratulations, brother. Okay, the gate's almost down.
Yeah, let's go and do that. Let's try to beat up on them.
Beyond! By chaos, yes!
Throg with me.
Seal of the North!
Hopefully we did some good damage there.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Then we're gonna have to draw some more attention over here, and then we will start getting aggressive on the other side of things also. So I think I'm hoping a lot of the shades are staying over here, and we can start getting a fight over here with some of the extracurricular units. And then they'll start splitting shades over there, but by then the deed will be done. Just gotta keep a mindful eye and make sure these guys don't just start getting hammered. Very good. Hopefully that'll be a good burning head. I think so. Yeah, very good. If we get some damage on the shades. Almost took too long. There we go. Holy cow. Did amazing. Right to it. Very good. The monster sword is just running right in the gate. Got some Doomfire Warlocks coming in over here. Kind of swap. We get the wolves going on to the Corsairs. We get the trolls going into the archers, and we get these heroes going up into the Doomfire Warlocks. Yeah, keep that going. Trolls change their position over here, and I think we're looking pretty good. Very good. Send these guys in here. After the Corsairs. Send some that way. Hopefully they're not too split, but they're still gonna get some stuff done. Okay, let's go over for that. I think we're drawing a pretty good amount of attention. We'll see. I feel like there's a lot of flow in that direction, but we also can't see a lot of their troops, right? All the skin rolls going this direction now. Oh, there we go. And that is what I call a problem. So we'll answer it with the Purple Sun. Swarm this. Beautiful. Kind of obliterated that unit. Spears are getting beat up. No worries, man. No worries. Hopefully YouTube is good to you. I would love to learn more about YouTube. I've been trying lately. Oh, we need to get moving big time. I think we're good though. Ooh, a dark conduit over here. Okay,
I think it is now time to move this army up. The spears are basically, yeah, perfect. We're gonna feint this way and then head back over here. But that purple sun's gonna do its job, hopefully. But we are gathering a F ton of attention over here. That. Oh, beautiful. The freebie's sitting over here. And what I'm hoping, and what it appears to be at the moment, right, is we have just so much attention spread everywhere that they're not able to really protect themselves as much as they were. And a lot of these shades are, I'm hoping, are just being caught out of position. Having zero chance. Oh, we got a double over here. Perfect. Is he really over here? He is. What are you doing here? You crazy, crazy man. You belong over here. Uh-oh. You have a problem. You have a big problem. A big shade problem. Gotta do something to the halberds here. Let's get in the gates here. Go back with these guys. This is a nice push here. This was very smart of them.
Shame on sorcerer.
We can break our way out over here, though. Yeah, the barricade's almost broken. Come on, guys. Maybe we can keep this guy back for another pit of shades here or something, but we'll see. Keep busting up the barricade here. Oh, that barricade's so dang close. Yeah, once we break it, we'll push on through here. This side's breaking down this area. Okay, there we go. Watch this just crumble in there right before their eyes, man. These two are getting beat up pretty well and good.
Beautiful. We can attack in here. More shades coming in the back here. Attacking here, but I think we're going to be okay.
Great shaman sorcerer!
I was gonna say, why aren't the trolls really getting aggressive here? There they go.
Great shaman sorcerer!
These guys are kind of pinched, which is kind of the goal. Let's go back for these shades now. These two. Can they not go under the barricade? That's frustrating.
Let them cower!
Okay, this blob has gotten onto those shades. These guys have broken through, so let's get into this area here. Pop these guys up. They can hopefully start shooting their projectiles over to the spearmen here. Oh, thank you. The army's starting to... Yep, there we go. Casualties have set in. Army losses are there, so... Finally get the win. And nice enough, I mean, what is that? Like 16 units lost total. That's not too bad at all. So hopefully a pretty good deal here against Hagreif. Now, before I buy Dawn of War 4s, how many people can play multiplayer against each other before I buy it? Yeah, that would be a good question. I have seen a lot of people asking questions about multiplayer with both games, actually, which surprises me because like you always hear this talk of like the such a small percentage of people play multiplayer, but then like you see that, right? So it's one of those things like obviously they're not zero. Maybe not even like half as bad as implied, you know? We got decisive victory. You can go to occupy. Now, I wish we could have just like sacked and all the other things we could have done that made that would have made that awesome. But
Great shaman sorcerer.
he can still make it over to the Blighted Grove. I just don't know where Malice is. You know? And I mean, this army should be able to handle its own, but if we keep these guys together, we like guarantee that Malice can't get us.
The Troll King.
Let's attack her, see if we can see him anywhere. Okay, that zeroes her out though, so she can't come back and deal with us. I don't see his boats either. I don't know if he went down here.
The blessed and the cursed.
Maybe we could go into a sneaky ambush here.
In subtlety. The hunter hunger.
Why don't we do that? Yeah. Yeah.
I hunger.
Yeah, we get Hulks of Death. The freezing darkness and stunning violence of the far north bring no small solace to those who have lost everything and wish to forget. Armor plus 12, weapon strength plus 12%, and ward save plus 8% for Twirls, Chaos Frost Dragons, Norscan Giants, Famir, Feral Mammoths, Chimera, Dread Maws, Cursed Etten, and War Mammoths. Very good.
The king comes first.
My siblings are there. That'd be pretty cool. I used to love doing that too. For me, the big one was like, it was back in the Age of Empire 2 and Yeah, so I guess he could buff him. Age of Empire 2 was hot at the time, and there was a lot of StarCraft. I wish I would have gotten more into like StarCraft 2, like
Shaman sorcerer.
Get a couple points into scouting, actually. Couple points into melee defense. Oh, and Blackrock. We can upgrade that. Let's switch over this. We'll switch over to a Shamanic Tribute. And then... what better place to put a garrison, right? Because this is obviously going to be a nice... it's going to be somewhere we hold out, right? Same idea as this in the end. So, Blackrock is up here with some walls and some good defenses, hopefully. Nice. Just cruising through that number. Desolation of Kislev. They merely adopted the cold. We were born in it, molded by it. Ward save plus 10% when fighting against Kislev. Chaos Undivided Corruption in adjacent provinces plus 1 all provinces. And passive ability Permafrost Wards for Norscan Ice Trolls, Chaos Frost Dragons, and Norscan Ice Wolves. Which is damage, melee damage reflection plus 10% infinitely. Wonderful. We could have juggled Nurgle for a little bit longer. That would have been nice, I guess. I suppose. I mean, we do the same thing here. Chain sack these guys until we get it. Right. I haven't been min-maxing that probably as much as I should have.
You can always kill better.
That would have been... yeah, I could always kill better. Fair enough, Wulfrik. Fair enough. Thank you for your wise words.
Understood. The hound compels.
So I think if we can, right out the gate,
Done.
we're just going to go for Conquata. Problem is I have no idea where Bellicor is. But we're just going to come for the home base here. And then we're going to be looking for Leif Gulbranson.
My warhounds have not eaten in days.
Let's make sure we don't have any deals with him or anything.
I am the Harbinger.
Nope.
The fourth token. The one who heralds.
So I'm guessing he's in Bretonia or Ulthuan? I don't see him at the moment. Okay, here at the coast, we can upgrade the shaling to a corral. In tribal villages, steeds are kept in corrals, which stops them from wandering too far and becoming manticore quarry. We get marauder chariots and marauder horsemen throwing axes. Would be splendid. The Giant Home Mountains, we can get better growth here at Crackerdrack with a slaver's camp. Better defenses with a Skull Lane and embankment. And then... oh man, as much as I want Coldest Camp of Gems, the Tomb of Valmir sounds pretty awesome. From the mountain's dark depths, ghostly echoes of Valmir Aisling's gloating taunts still shame the Norse dwarves, whose ancestors were left for slaughter. We get 66 income per turn, armor plus 5 for all marauder units, all armies, melee attack plus 5 when fighting against dwarves, all armies, an attribute unyielding assault for all units when fighting against dwarves, all armies. Now we're not fighting dwarves too much, but the extra armor for the marauders sounds pretty splendid for most of our troops. And why not for a settlement we're just kind of hanging on to, using it for some good income? Now we probably want a good garrison here with the Wall of Carcasses. We probably want to get a good upgrade to the Longhouse Underhall, so we have growth, cost reduction for our buildings everywhere, and some extra money. That's pretty good. We do want to start pumping out some of these. It will cost us some spoils, right? But I mean, also, if we just get the normal one, it's pretty good, too. That said, more heroes is spectacular, which is something maybe we go ahead and just... Let's get with the more heroes. Get with the more hero program. We're doing fine. Nico, good to see you. Hopefully doing well. Making great money, dude. Amazing money.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Huh. At least we have garrisons down here. Yeah, we should be able to teleport here pretty soon with Wulfrik, like next turn or so. Right, and when we teleport, we can either jump down to Isle here or Temple of Kara, and we can start just beating up on the lizards. And who goes over here? So we need like four more of those. So yeah, we're really cruising along here. Cruising along. Yeah, I'll be interested to see. I mean, I'm kind of interested to see what the DLC faction is. I saw a few people theorizing that it's going to be like the Imperial Guardsmen, which makes sense. Would make total sense. But there's so much I still need to catch up on, so I missed Sony's and Microsoft's. I kind of caught those in hindsight. Nintendo, I was just kind of like messing around and I'm doing some stuff and was checking things out and was like, oh, the Nintendo show's on in like 5 minutes. And I was already like scrolling through, so like I just stopped on some guy's channel and watched him watch it. And then eventually I ended up switching to their own thing because I don't hate, you know, after a while, it's nice watching someone, but then there's just those moments where you're like, stop talking, let me listen to it. I want to hear what they're saying. Otherwise, he was a good person to watch, do some interpretation on,
challenge,
and
it cannot be
thoughts on it. Those Norscans want trade. I mean, I suppose. Not the worst thing. Not a bad call there. Oh, they've wiped out the Dread Fleet. That's not good for us. Bunch of ranks gained. Very good.
I'll see it through.
I guess we could get speed. Because I mean, it still gives them weapon strength also. We're up almost to 1,000. I'll get Unnatural Thirst so we get some more health.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
He's going to be on his own here, so having Norse Resilience might be nice to have that extra recovery, right? Unnatural Thirst over here also. We'll grab Hard to Hit, so he's harder to hit. Gonna assassinate on this guy, because he's actually, I think he's the only one that's out and about, really, right? Oh, what are you doing?
To the four corners. Finally, a fight. I'm skilled.
Yeah, I suppose we can do this.
Claim it in blood.
Let's see if we can still keep moving here.
What?
Yeah, we'll get down to deal with Mother Ostankia.
What now?
I am in agreement.
Boyars bow to no one.
That is a pretty good garrison, I think.
Conduit for the beyond.
Oh, we can always melt them down, but I think this army might be able to pull it off too. Valiant defeat, it says. It's just they have a lot of potential here, is all.
For chaos.
So that'll set up that side. Then we can hopefully teleport by like next turn down here. It's like Island of the Crimson Skull.
I know things.
Nice. We've got Malice to come back out.
Winter Tooth, ally of the storm. Boredom's respite.
And there's a couple big fights for this turn, right? And then down here with Stig.
Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my blessing.
You are shrewd.
Let's see. So we gotta beat Leaf, right?
Overrun the world.
To get the Confederation.
Consents.
And hopefully that'll give us the Isle of the Whites. And looks like another army down there.
Move on.
So let's hit Leaf. Leif Gulbrandsen. With our new rookie army. Doesn't really have a whole lot of magic or anything, but I think he'll still be fine. Now,
Into the fray.
we have a handful of fights to do all across the world almost. Wulfrik, I think, is not fighting, right? Yeah, he's just... I mean, we could teleport, but we're saving that teleport. Let's go ahead and
Rest.
force march, I guess.
Time to walk.
No reason not to. There's another point in a mentor for both of them, I guess. Now, first and foremost, over here with this Kislev army.
Slaughter.
This seems interesting. We're gonna have the scintillating shield. Oh, Icon of the Dark Gods does sound quite interesting. I don't think he has any magic to cast, so I don't think we need that. I don't think there's a limited amount of uses to that, so we'll grab one of those. And let's gear up his guy.
Horn fruit.
Gear up his dude here. Another one of these would be fine. Oh no, we want a Talisman of Preservation here. The Obsidian Blade, and then, yeah, the Trickster's Helm. Perfect. That's probably the best we're going to get out of that. And then, I mean, we can try it. If this is something we need to maybe hold on and wait for. I mean, this is something we can grind out. We might be able to get a couple fights here, too. And really abuse the Hell Cannons. I do like this ROR because the four of them, right? But yeah, some pretty awesome games have been announced. Some pretty cool stuff. I'm more and more like, at first I was like, man, maybe we'll be getting Total War 40k like next year sometime, which it still may be, right? But the more we see, the more I'm like, man, that maybe we get it sooner than later.
Seal of the North.
I don't know if this is such a good idea because of all the Sheena and all the different things. I wonder if maybe we stand back.
Champion Marauders.
Oh, let's see what the tower's got on
Either
here.
they will die, or you will. Our Lord does not tolerate failure. I lead. Powers of the void.
Well, there's Sheena right there, I guess. We'll let the metal wizard go to work here.
Great shaman sorcerer. Warrior shaman.
Do a little spell here. But yeah, it was neat getting to play some of those old Super Nintendo titles too. But I was kind of getting along on my little story earlier with that. Yeah, there's games new and old and all over the place that I'd like to play. I'd like to get back into, and I've been playing a little bit here and there with Forza Horizon 6 and man, there's so many good games out there, so many good things. But I've been really trying to get through the backlog. But it's harder than it seems, man. Oh, let's try.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Maybe move over like here. I'll start picking on this guy on the wall and maybe blast him off the wall. Oh, I was gonna say, why are they all hanging out over here? Because that's where the cursed Etten was left.
With hatred.
A lot of appreciation given to him, man. Holy cow.
Killers of the North. This way.
Oh, there you go.
Great shaman sorcerer. Powers of the void.
Not too bad there, guys. Keep it up. Well, we'll get up there, see how this goes.
Great shaman sorcerer. Over there. A conduit for desolation. Foul energies.
Where's a good spot for this. Hey, stop it. You're wasting ammo now. We gotta go in to really get these cast. Nice. That is one of those. That is one of those I'm hoping to get some time playing this summer. That game has always interested me. Oh, that's kind of a waste there, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead on in.
Weapons ready! Where's the battle?
Very beautiful on them. He can't reach that either. He's got to go all the way in.
Champion Marauders! Alright!
Let's go over that way. Where's the cursed dad? He's still making his way over here. Good for him. Yeah, we might be able to head back for these winged lancers. That would be pretty splendid, especially with all the skin wolves here to help. Nice, they can finish him up.
We'll do it. Draw, sorcerer.
Yeah, send them both. They're good.
Dismember them.
Here we go. Once the spears commit, we'll add in our appreciation here. Have fun with this. Hopefully some overkill. He's almost there. Oh, there's the Akshina. Holy moly, that's gonna hurt. Hopefully we get eyes on them. And we have eyes on the Lebanon Sea Guard here, so there's at least that. Oh, dang. That worked.
Champion Marauders!
Keep moving forward. When we can see the Akshina, we'll start firing over there. These guys are gonna go over here. These Akshina are just shredding them. For some reason, we can't see them still.
Violence for chaos! Killers of the North!
We need some more winds of magic here, man.
Servants!
Nice, that looks good. The Marauders, I guess, whatever they're doing, I mean, get moving, guys. Finally, someone sees them. What about over here? Come on, guys. Akshina are in like full stealth mode. This is kind of crazy. Go that way, please. Oh, here we go. Let's see those. Those guys are probably dead. What are you guys doing? Get after him. They're just abusing the crap out of that barricade.
I know the way. The conduit for desolation.
Gosh, these guys are getting obliterated over here. By just a weird charge I wasn't paying attention to.
Great shaman sorcerer, let us fight!
You guys just go deal with these. For some reason, they cannot handle that situation, so we're not going to let them handle it. Just run these guys back.
A glorious sight! Let them cower! Power of the beyond!
Please don't fire there.
Sanctity in blood! Kill! Great shaman sorcerer! Carve into them!
Should have that taken care of in no time.
Marauder champion! Finish it! Powers of the void! Chaos always wins!
Really? Marauder champions with the support of trolls, and we're still having a hard time beating them.
See how they fall! To slaughter! Don't let up! Sanctity and blood! Keep it up!
Over here. You can't hit that, can you? Oh, there's more junk over here doing stuff.
Yes! I can! A glut of trophies!
I can't believe these armored Kossars are holding their line against those. Marauder champions and the trolls just literally, they don't care. I would have thought that would have broken them, right? That's pretty impressive. Okay, these trolls go over here. Okay, I think we're done. It's just a matter of time. Hey, Oaknito. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. But yes, very hard is probably like my perfect zone, man. It's like the perfect spot. Yeah, I'm not seeing any problem. Okay, OBS is having issues, but everything else is fine. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. It's not on my end. I mean, OBS went down a bit, but then... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is at the moment. That's twice today, though. Could to do with the kids being here, right? Who knows? Again, we could get with the spoils. We get sackage. We could just take the altar. Get closer to 4 here. Nice. There's still lots of good stuff we could strive for here. That said, we do need like 4 more of those. The big ones we want to pillage, right? So we'll do that. We got Ravager's Chainmail, the scorched and blackened raiment of a clearly fire-obsessed Norscan raider. Income from post-battle loot plus 25%, melee defense plus 10, fire resistance plus 50%, physical resistance 15%. Very good. 7 pillaged.
Despoil and ravage.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Oh wow, we already have another ad break.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Harbinger
That's kind of insane. It feels like that's too soon. We'll get Glittering Robe and Evasion. Dark Horror and Hard to Hit. Very good. And we have other fights to do, right? That was one fight of many, so we can take all the cool stuff we just put on him.
Laying to waste.
We can start gearing these guys up, but that's something we will do when we get back from the ad. Be right back, guys.
I think we're good back here. Good to go. I think we gotta get some good gear on the. We'll get one of these. I think he does have those, but. Why not? Why not? We didn't crash again, did we? Oh, that'd be frustrating. That'd be so frustrating. We can take a bit in our swiftness here. Here we are gonna give some spells and stuff. What do we got here? Another piece of Trickster's another Trickster's helm, and then here. Yeah, let's get the poison. Yeah, another scale. And then I hope from there we can do pretty well. Fingers crossed. You get a pretty good fight here. I guess all we really have to do is kill the Lord, right? Just kill the Lord and retreat. I don't know, would that be considered a loss or a victory? Like to confederate with. But I'm hoping we get a victory here and we can confederate, and then we can turn our attention towards Bellacor's capital. And that'll take both ports at once, so it'll stop Bretonia from getting any of Albion. And give us a chance to conquer it all before they get an opportunity to get over here. We're going to try to hold the hill here. I don't think they're going to come at us right away. I think this guy's going to have to do some kind of harassing.
20 seconds. We can try to hopefully create a gap here. Nice, there he is. Oh, come on, man. He's gonna push him. Okay, we got some damage. Let's loop back out. This isn't gonna do well for us. I don't want to get stuck on their troops. Try to find the sorcerer. Yes, the shaman. I don't see him, so let's come back for another charge.
I hear you. Hurry! Come on, accept it. Strike now.
Come on, dude. What's the problem?
That's it. Give me blood. No time to lose. Axes. Savage pursuit. Kill. Lusting for blood. Begin the butchering. Horseman axes.
Yeah, let's get some good crushings here, man.
Onwards.
Okay, let's get on back to the sorcerer. We see him now.
Powers are down, sir.
Okay, get these two up.
Orders accepted. Acknowledged. I'll abide.
Arkham Shahi, fiend.
Bearman!
What is up with the internet? Again, it's OBS. Everything else is good. Why do we keep crashing? Tell me. Yeah, we'll stay after him here. I mean, this is going almost perfectly, right? Can't complain too much. This is exactly kind of what we want.
Sanctity in blood. No, no! A glut of trophies.
And very good. I think we got this no problem.
Marauder, chieftain.
Sweet. Now hopefully that's the Confederation. Yeah, I apologize for the stuff today, the things going on. I don't know exactly what the issue is. After stream today, I can check lines, reset things, make sure the router's all sorted. It could just be the heavier than average load on the day. I think. Yeah, outside of basically going back outside. No, okay, here we go. It's not me. It is, maybe it is something to do with Twitch, because Twitch is going nuts now too. It says poor network connection detected. Why such crappy connection, man? Yeah, our connection sucks today. I don't know why. I'll have to check things. All the connections seem good on the computer or on the router and stuff. Citadel of Lead. We'll go and occupy. Power Stone. Enemy in battle. Or Slave. War Mammoth. Okay, so it doesn't count it? That's weird.
I have seen your heart.
Because he's the I wonder if it's because they're a vassal. Maybe that's all it is. So we maybe should have taken on Conquata. Either way.
Despoil and ravage.
That could be... Get hard to hit and Deadly Blade here.
Did you say something?
Life Leeching, Soul Blight, and Doom Darkness. Deadly Blade. Oh, we don't need these.
All the way. In agreement.
Go to raiding, and then Throg is our next fight, right? Or Throg or Ulf.
The demons demand sacrifice.
So we're gonna want to go in here. Put some tricksters, trickster helm on there. Obsidian blade. Icon of the Dark Gods.
The gods remain entertained. Go with another trickster's helm here. Sword of Strife. Talisman of Preservation. And one of the Frost Scales. We got the Dragon Ogre Great Horn. The scintillating shield for him. Yeah. Giant Cygor Eyeball. Forbidden Rod.
A true God save.
Ravager's Chainmail. Get a Trollfang Dagger. Corvate.
Walk beside me.
So take that one. And this. The Toad Dragon Venom Gland. Luckstone. Relic Sword. And Helm of Discord.
Throg, the Troll King.
And I feel like we could load up everyone. I mean, especially we got Malice. Might as well. He's gonna be an absolute dude.
No dawdling.
Okay, the Blighted Grove, I don't think it's anything of a special fight here. It's just going to be a normal field battle, and then Malice is going to be here. He's going to be an absolute pain. Right? But if we can, hopefully, I mean, fingers crossed, we can get after him quickly. Only Magic's here, because we have him and him. Not doing too bad. You just got to keep an eye. That's a frick ton of shades. A metric butt ton. Yeah, we've had 5 crashes in just 4 hours. Man, that's crazy. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if it's just... I mean, I don't know. That shouldn't be... I'll have to check the connection in the wall, and then I'll have to check the box outside, but yeah. Huh. I think all the roadwork's done, too. I don't know that they're doing any stuff anywhere nearby that would cause any issue. It's so odd. Kind of hang out back here.
Know this! I would throw your lives to the mercy of
I'm gonna wait until the rest of the heroes show up. I think we can really get some picking and prodding going if we want to.
That I need you alive.
Okay. Put all these wolves together. And then these guys. We can kind of put in one blob. Oh, there's another one. Call that a group.
A feast awaits.
The strategy is flawed. Back to position.
And that's what we'll do. It looks like a pair of good groups. Let's go provoke a little bit. All the heroes can kind of get caught on their own outside of this guy. Gosh, I keep forgetting to put him on an actual horse again. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. All will go well here, I'm sure. Just gotta track down wherever Malice is. The Familiar Nobles are a little slow. Is this really? Is this really where he's hiding? Everyone's back here. Huh. Oh, is that going to do it? I don't know if we've provoked him well enough. I mean, I am intentionally trying to hassle him here. But I just wonder how... We'll see. Ouch. Doot.
Get in formation. Band together. Get moving.
Play this side. Reinforce the center.
Wiggle me.
I
These two we can kind of keep on ducking and dodging kind of thing. Okay, that should tie up the cold ones. Here we go there.
None survive! Without hesitation, they fall!
Now!
Holy shit.
Killers of the North! Murder! Dismember!
Those trolls are getting nuked.
Chaos good! Slow towers! They fall! Fargulda! Norsca! Fury! The air is thick with blood! Gonna be done!
We'll keep on attacking here. I think we're looking pretty good. But you can still see there's just a crap ton of shades in here. And a lot of these skin wolves are just stopping because they keep losing track of them.
A glut of trophies! As you say, Sawushra! Urk! Dismember them! We have them!
Yeah, I think for the most part we have this pretty well handled. Just gotta keep it up. Even down here. This kind of sucks, right? But I think all in all, these guys are gonna have it handled.
Destined to lead!
That dude's going hard, but he just doesn't have the health anymore, right? There's too many heroes and monsters and things beating him up. He's about dead. And that'll be that. End of Malice. Very good. Yeah, I apologize for today's service, man. That's not cool. That's not great. Yeah, 5 disconnections today. I wonder why. I mean, a lot of them has been OBS will just show a bitrate crash. I haven't had any detections in my internet going down. What's crazy is, like, my Twitch will be fine. Like, I'll be able to see Twitch crash and come back up. Same with YouTube. So I wonder if it's OBS. Having the issue? And at first I was like, oh man, maybe it's because the kids are home playing games. And like I mentioned it to my daughter when it first crashed, and she's like, no, I've been on for like half an hour or so. I was like, that doesn't add up at all. So I wonder if there's something else going on in town. We actually had a really strange, like the entire town lost internet the other day, so it could actually be something completely unrelated to us here, or even on Twitch or at all. Very strong defenses and highways, you could say. Nice, there you go, man. Hopefully the campaign's going well. Malice and Underworld, do not shed a tear, for this darkest, most murderous of Druki may now be with the Sithari, deep within the Mirai, where he surely belongs. Armor-piercing weapon damage plus 30. Druki Destroyer cornered by using their own cruelty and malice against them. The Druki quest for domination falters. Achieve victory over Dark Elves multiple times. Leadership plus 5 in fighting against Dark Elves. Got that for both of them. And
Throg, the troll.
Yeah, Throg can finish off Kuzu.
Will obey.
And hopefully
enslavement or death. Throg.
That'll be the end. Potion of Farsight, very good. That'll be it. The end of the offensive abilities of Malice right there. I think that's almost all of his armies. We'll hopefully stay pretty aggressive here. We'll get after Cliff of Beasts next turn, and that'll be that. We'll have ourselves a nice little northern stronghold. What do we get? Grab hard to hit.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Magical reserves and Flamestorm. Points into unnatural thirst. Same here. Get that health bar up a little bit more. We get Woundmaker and unnatural thirst. Heroic Killing Blow on this Familiar Noble, and then on the caster here, a point into Soul Blight would be pretty good. Bow Seeker, and then Unnatural Thirst. Yeah, I mean, it's not causing any serious issues, but I can tell that like people are getting kicked out of stream, and then if they're not reloading it, they're not coming back, right? So that kind of sucks, but what can you do? Tribal Stronghold, we'll go and upgrade there. The Forbidden Citadel can get up to tier 4. And then Giant Home Mountains, we do the same thing, tier 3 at Sudrakton. Slaver's Camp, get to a level 3 here for Forced Decayed, get a little bit more growth flowing through. Next, we can get Sail the Impossible Seas. Seafang's progress through the Chaos Realms requires unwavering faith and unerring devotion to Wulfrik, both steadied by the presence of one's brothers in carnage. Cooldown -2 turns for Seafang's teleportation ritual. Income from sacking settlements plus 50% faction leader. Very good. I think that's that. Looking good. We're making a heap of money here.
Chieftain.
Hopefully we're getting closer to our victory conditions here. Yep, 13, 4. So yes, this is done, this is done. So it's really just get 4 and 13 more settlements. So I mean, really, we're definitely going to wrap this up tomorrow. Hopefully. Very good. It's great that he can reinforce from sea. That's pretty awesome. Go and snag some extra money there. But yeah, I'll have to check the... I mean, there might be local problems. There might be issues otherwise. Then, like I said, it's weird because like the websites, my internet's not... my computers aren't losing the internet, right? It's almost like we're just getting pegged on the upload. But we don't have any more of a stressful upload than we normally would have outside of Little Man's watching TV in the other room. That wasn't... He stayed home just the other day, right? Very weird, very odd. Either way, apologies. Hopefully it isn't ruining your viewing too much. Very interesting. I'm responsible for it. I mean, it might be. I got some good items here. Hopefully, it's not my fault, but it could be. It could be. I doubt it though, but we'll see. I admit I was thinking about it the other day and thinking about it just before stream, how there's a lot of little things that I would like to tune up with stream that has been something I've been wanting to do for a long time that we just haven't got to, such as a lot of like the intro stuff, right? Norscan, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hydrate, happy too. hopefully you're having a great day. Enjoyable Wednesday. Okay, there's something on the bottom of my cup. What is that? It's a fuzz. I was going to say, I have a friend, we were talking over the weekend,
Wulfrik,
and he is like all in. He is 110% in on, what is it? PoE right now.
Executing.
And he was talking to me about it, and it was just like, man, I need to introduce you to a friend of mine. World of Sea Battle. Ooh, really? How is that?
Where's my next?
What is it? War Thunder? That one's been kind of chewing at the back of my mind. Like that and what is it called? The Warships game. I used to watch the crap out of it, and now I'm kind of getting the hankering to play it. I'm kind of getting feet in both waters. I've been playing Call of Duty more and more lately. I need to probably start playing some others. I've been playing Fortnite with Little Man, so I've been playing a lot of story-based games. Like I'm definitely hitting that like late life return to story life game part of life kind of thing, right? Like I get that meme 100%. Like I was joking with the wife.
The correct path.
With that, what was it? The little pop-up where it's like, actually, I don't think we need anything here like that. We can just go, boom.
My challenge, undeniable. This way.
Spike. But I don't know. I'm also like, now that I've been back in, where did you come from? Whatever. I've been in like story mode for so long. It's kind of nice to go back to like multiplayer games. So I've been kind of like, that's been biting at the back of my mind to play a bit more. Close victory here. Settlement battle. Yeah, we can do that. I don't think we need to bring our gear over. I feel like I'm saying that, then I'm gonna die or something.
Now.
Let's get at least the basics on him.
They will fear me.
Okay, I think that gear will do. Now I got a decisive victory with a low. Yeah, that'll do. Again, we could get the spoils, but at the same time, we're trying to work towards the end a little bit. It was so typical. Last week, I told Dad that our internet has been working really well, and we haven't had any problems that our network died late. Oh no! It's competitorship battles. It's more like an MMO-ish with faction wars and port takeovers. I'm also a good leader of a fit. That's pretty cool, man. That sounds awesome.
Heed my wisdom.
That sounds pretty cool. Always chill, love them since I was a teenager. I went through that flow of like, I played the crap out of them, right? And then when I was a kid, I played all kinds of games. I grew up playing amazing games. Like it was a treat to grow up when I did, and I got to play so many great things. But as I hit like my teenage years, I definitely started reaching that phase of like, I just want to.
For the dark gods.
I want to have fun, but like I want to play against other people. Like I want to challenge myself against what others are doing and what they're capable of. So it kind of drove me to check out. Oh, we lost so many of our serpent buildings to the lizards. We were going to send Wulfrik south. Where did we end up sending him?
Challenger. You display these trophies.
Yeah, we'll teleport over here.
I'm listening.
That ought to stop him moving forward here. So we'll have to remember to put our gear on them before we end the turn.
Despoil and ravage. The tribe.
Stig can go for that. Isle of Wights hasn't been taken yet. Oh, he went back. She went back, excuse me.
Laying
Or they're
to
just like right here and I
waste.
can't see him. That's where they're at. Oh well, we'll kill Bertronia too. We'll kill them too. Valiant defeat here. Mainly because it's probably a chosen
All
army.
will perish.
I got the Chaos Dwarf campaign victory achievement. Can I use mods to spice the game up a bit and still get the achievement? I think so. You know, I don't think the achievement ruins that opportunity. Right? I think that's just yeah, I think you're fine there. I don't think it'll matter. But I am not for sure. I could be wrong. Okay, yeah. Norsca would know. He's a veteran of that stuff. Yes. I was playing a little bit of, I almost wondered, I was going to bug you one time, like, how comical is it that you see me log in sometimes for like 10 seconds, get a play, and then log right back out. There's so many times where like I'll be like playing and I'll be like, I'll tease the wife. I'll be like, yeah, I gotta play for like all the 10 minutes on Diablo 4. Like, what is that actually gonna do? And it's probably, you guys get to see that pop up every once in a while, just be like, what? You get such random play times. But that's part, I mean, that's part of the life I'm living right now, man. Holy cow, life's been busy, but it's been good. Really? Oh, that's good to know, man. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Oh, man. Yeah, things look stable and good now. I don't know what the issue was before. Okay, we'll get this fight going, and this looks like a pretty even keel fight. I think we'll knock him out here. But yeah, it's been chewing at me though. So like I've been playing some games where it's kind of hybridized, right? So James Bond has been one that I played a little bit over the weekend, and that was fun. But then I caught myself even kind of like while I was playing that, thinking, man, I kind of miss Forza. But I'm like, I'm basically done with Forza outside of just got to do the seasonal stuff. Come back every once in a while, do stuff like that, right? And I mean, it's not really something I need to sit down and play 24/7, or play like, you know, a bunch of races. There's a few I can still do, but I'm basically done.
Command accepted.
I think we're okay here. We'll just rush to the walls. But I've been kind of jonesing for it. I've been kind of hankering, like wanting to go in and play some of the races that I know. Like at one point in time, I'm gonna have to grind. What is it? The Horizon Play mode, which is all like playing with people, and I don't hate it, but I definitely enjoy it. So it's like, I kind of wanted to, like, even though I'm having really a great time, I'm experiencing a franchise I've adored since I was a kid, and I'm very much enjoying it. I'm still just like, man, I kind of wish I was, you know, kind of want to be playing the other game right now. It's like, gosh, that's so weird. You know, sometimes it just cracks me up. It's like, why am I this way? Also, I pretty much beat the Diablo 4 season sponge. Killed every boss, single boss, waiting for the next one. I've also been playing Diablo 100. How is that? So I definitely enjoy the game. I have found the game, even on like, I'm playing like average, I think I am. Just like intended, I think they called it. Nothing special, right? I just figured I'd be jumping in and playing and having a good time. Get my bearings, and then maybe I'll come back and play in hard mode. Achievement hunting right now, right? I have genuinely had a fun time playing the game. It caught me out the gate being kind of like, okay, this feels like a James Bond game. And then like the combat and the like the firefighting and the gunplay kind of thing. Everything combined, it's like, okay, this is interesting. I don't feel like I fully understand how I'm supposed to be doing some of this stuff, but sometimes it just feels like, okay, this isn't as like layup easy as I thought it would be in some places. There's definitely times where there's like a certain way you need to approach these things. You know, but then at the same time, I got into a firefight yesterday, and it was basically just running around in a circle, getting them in the right position, and then just popping the helmets off and blasting them. Popping headshots is pretty quick in that game. But yeah, I was talking with some buddies over the weekend too. One of my friends is like big into Destiny again. He really wants to get people playing that. I was supposed to play yesterday on like the celebration day with him, and I was not able to do hardly anything yesterday. Kids both had half days. I took my daughter to go see the Amazing Digital Circus movie, which she has been a huge fan. She's been watching it damn near since it came out. Long time. And it was fun. I feel lucky that she included me, man. I'm getting to be the point in the dad years where it's like, man, it's not gonna be long before she's just like, Dad, you know, get lost, loser. My dad sucks. No. She's pretty awesome about this stuff. Let's go ahead and drop the Soul Blight here to kind of lower the damage they're outputting. If we can break the gates. There we go. There we go. That's what. That'll help. Get this going here also. But yeah, I've been enjoying the game. I've been playing that on the Xbox, and then when I'm able to get on the PlayStation, I've been playing Lego Batman. But the new season of Fortnite came out. I don't know if you guys knew. But the new season of Fortnite came out, and my son has been all about that. So he's been all over the PlayStation, playing with my wife while she plays on the computer, really. Or vice versa, one of the two.
Quickly now! Shaman sorcerer! This one's good!
Very good. I think we're looking all right here. Let's let the mammoth do some work here. The monsters were getting pretty chewed up pretty quick.
Thirsty for blood. Savage pursuit. None survive. Smell their fear.
Okay. There's the giant. He's back. We'll go ahead and put a Spirit Leech on him. When this is up, we'll go ahead and drop another Soul Blight.
Quick!
Okay, I'm pretty close to another Frost Dragon thing. Now let's pop these guys up. They can start spitting their goos all over the place.
A killing comes.
Yeah, it won't be as centered as if I were to put it in the middle, but nice. They're doing their thing.
Consider it done.
Let's hope this can kind of break their line, but hopefully it doesn't go back towards our troops at all. It might. It very well might.
Without hesitation, obliterate them.
Couple of mammoths picking on a sorcerer, no big deal, right?
I've seen victory.
Let's hope I got it on the right guy. Okay, let's get these guys in to help too. Oh, there's another giant coming down. Oh, brother. I enjoy the melee fighting 007. Pretty fun kicking guns out of their hands and throwing it into their face. It is pretty good. I find myself setting up those all the time, where it's like, is there a brick or a cup or something to throw nearby? Because it sets up a perfect, like, instant knockout. I've really abused that too many times, probably. But it's so easy to just be like, okay, there's a cup nearby, get the fight going, and then like whack, hit them in the head with the cup, get the knockout, and then you can kind of turn. And one thing I noticed in like the twins fight, one of the twins fight, the one early in the game was the how nice it was to get those layups into using your gadgets. Right, I was not using my gadgets as probably as much as I should in fights, and then I was like, oh, that was like that made trivialized a little bit of that. Hopefully they'll take a good chunk of the halberds out.
Iron-hearted. Shamanic.
I think we're doing all right here. There's just a lot, man.
Thirsty for blood.
But this will net us the island. Hopefully we can push back Bretonnia. Mammoths are having fun though, even though their life bars are getting kind of low.
Marauder chieftain. Shaman sorcerer. Axes. Haki.
You can start shooting your little spitballs over there.
Savages of the steppes. Horsemen axes. Masters, yes! War eternal. Axes.
It's looking pretty dang good here.
As you say.
Maybe? Uh-oh. Not looking so good, no.
Shaman sorcerer.
Hopefully that'll put him down. Finish this off. Church getting smacked around.
Orders accepted.
Yeah, we're chewing through most of their troops here, man. I don't see too much more coming down the hill. Yeah, there we go. There's the victory. That should hopefully grab him immortality. Was fighting like 50 mercs using guns. I challenged myself for fun and used melee only. It took me a few tries, but I did it. There you go, dude. The first twin. Did you meet? Yeah, I've taken out the one so far. The level I just did, I'm just got out of was at the museum. I'm guessing is what it was. But the fight where there's all the walls with all lit up and with all the lights and stuff, and that's when the mercs walk in with the guns. It was like I walked in there, I was like, okay, this is one of the bigger like full-on shootouts. So like, if there's gonna be like a shootout moment, this is gonna be assumedly it. And it was. I got the AI to kind of I started doing circles, right, and it was kind of fun. I abused it a little bit, but it was fun. We can go down. Have a wonderful rest there, Oakney Doe. We'll be back tomorrow, but then we'll have Friday off, hanging out with the grandparents.
Overrun the world.
Yeah, unfortunately, it may be the last time I'll be able to help him out before some changes. So it's a little bit of a bummer, but at the same time, I mean, Life is full of changes, right? We'll get increased mobility in Board and Pillager. Then over here we can upgrade Soul Blight, Evasion, and then the final point can go into Purple Sun, so we can get an actual nuclear spell here, man. We can actually do some damage. We'll get the Ruined Ogham Stones. An odd assortment of standing stones have long held watch over Albion, enacting an ancient purpose that has long been forgotten. Control +1, income from all buildings +2% local province, winds of magic powers of capacity +5 faction wide. Follow me, but yeah, that first. Yeah. For the most part, right? Which is a bit of a bummer, but at the same time, part of the game is just that, like, story style. There's been a few points when it's like, oh man, I didn't get to do that. And it's been kind of like a micro bummer, I guess you could call it. Because, like, I definitely want to do some of these things, but at the same time, it's like, I get it. So we'll grab the Warhound Kennels. And then we'll get over to Isle of Wight soon enough. In fact,
we are both their puppets, but the masters have sent you here to die. All the way.
threaten them with Confederation.
I will not perform another coronation.
We are both their puppets, but the masters have sent you here to die.
Yeah, I don't think that would matter. We'll just hope for a Confederation. He's probably going to lose to Bretonia, but oh
We
well.
have met before.
Oh well. No, you dork. What are you doing? Gotrek and Felix and all them are just looking around for an army to join. And Kislev's remains are all the way up here.
Great shame of sorcerer.
Gosh, I think we got to do that. The cultist camp of animals. Animals roam their pens in close quarters, jostling for space. We'll get 36 gold per turn, 32 cages of exotic animals, 20 growth in recruitment costs minus 10% for Norsca monsters and beast units. Seems pretty awesome. By the way, when are you? I need to do it soon enough. Is it free to play? A buddy of mine was talking about it the other day, and it's like he was talking about it like it was free. And I was like, wait, hold on. I didn't know it was free to play, but I didn't know if that was just because of early access and such. But I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. So, yeah. Let's grab a smithy here, and why not a loot pal while we're here? Also, we'll upgrade the Longhouse Underhall, unshackled living, even underground, hints that freedom is perhaps not so far away. It is the carrot that keeps the captives toiling and submissive. We'll get 528 gold per turn, 40 growth, and construction costs minus 10, or minus 1 for all buildings. We'll also get the shamanic tribute here, along with the henge of totems. So we'll get some nice upgrades. Very good. Isthmus Coast. Upgrade the Ruin of Stables. We'll get access to Kurgan Horsemen, Dual, and Great Weapon, along with Marauder Horsemasters. As the war gathering grows, stables become more necessary to keep the myriad mounts and beasts confined and separated, especially from each other. Yes, sleep well, Okito. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's not free to play yet at the end of the year, but if you don't got access yet, I got a few keys left. I can give you one. I thought you might have sent me one before, but I'll have to check. But I mean, I don't want to take. I don't want to keep taking from you. I'll check and see if it's still in there. We do have an ad sneaking up in like a minute. We'll get the Longhouse here also. Yes, I will. I'll let you know. I mean, it should be easy to just check Discord after stream or something. Maybe grab this so we can get more Werekin. Just the extra heroes and such. Yes, will do. Will do. Hopefully it won't be as nearly as, like, I mean... we might... I don't know. Did that say... Wait, hold on a second. Oh, interesting. I mean, we get good replenishment. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I was such a numbskull when it came to the mods and stuff, which I'm hoping to jump into some more mods eventually here soon. But man, was I a numbskull with it. What the blood shows. Where ends the endless rowing, raging, ravaging? Only the blood can show. What does it show? Only the shamans know. We get 3 hero recruit ranks for skin wolves and shaman sorcerers, and capacity +1 for werekins and shaman sorcerers. So we'll grab that real quick.
You can always kill.
Okay, there's the ad. It's running real quick. I'll be right back here in just a moment. Website link. Okay, I've done stuff like that before. I'll let you know if I have any issues, though. But I'm going to go check on the kiddos real quick. We'll be back here in no time. I'm going to get some more water while I'm at it. And we'll be back in about 2 minutes.
You are unfit to lead even that rabble.
Oh no, what is Katep? What? No. No military access. Go home, Katep. Go home. Okay. Temple of Kara, Great Incantation of Kasar, Constructor. Of course, she would. Nice. Things are looking good there. We got a lot of buildings constructed. A lot of things going up. War declared here. Festus doing some stuff. Beautiful. We can upgrade to a greater tribal stronghold here. The greater the Norscan stronghold, the more bloodthirsty killers that can be drawn to a warlord's banner. Very nice. We'll go ahead and grab... We get that first one going in the first place.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Let's go ahead and hit floating pyramid here.
Guts. Taking heed.
Okay, we're not going to have our upkeep reduction like we had before, but we'll start getting some
Where's my next quarry?
other buildings up in the meantime.
To the four corners.
Bjork got a level. I guess I forgot. I was meaning to equip him with all the gear.
My challenge?
All seems well here. We seem okay. Let's land up in this direction here.
Conduit
Head up for the Plain of Dogs.
Get going.
Not good.
Yeah, they might be able to swarm us with some armies, but we'll see here. Throg can probably finish this. See them? He's bigger and sending a good update. Really? Yeah, my buddy, he was talking about it pretty highly the other day too. He was talking about he was talking about the overwhelmingness of it. It was a little bittersweet though, man. It sounds like he's got a really good gig. It's going on across the country, or Midwest, but it's like, oh man, that kind of sucks. One of my best pals moving away.
Great shame of sorcery.
But like he teased, it's not like we see each other a ton, and he's gonna be making enough money he can fly back over here easily. So it's like, oh man, how do you? It's a little bit of that combination. It's like I feel bad, but at the same time, like really happy for him. But it's like hopefully the time just goes by quick. Stig here, I don't know if we can, but we'll get down.
I've been looking forward to this.
Slaughter the sheep. Enslave the southerners.
Get the garrisons or the growth going, and then we'll get a wolf den.
Yes.
Was it a werewolf
Despoil
den?
and ravage.
Warwolf, not were. War.
Yes, Lord.
Uncontrollable.
Chieftain of the tribe.
And yeah, I think we're just gonna chill inside here, and we'll wait. We'll see if these guys will confederate at some point in time. But otherwise, we'll just wait and fight them in like 10 turns or so. But yeah, Stig will just kind of chill. Giant Home Mountains. We can get some more growth, a better port, and then we had a building here. Yes, Hall of Urslo. As it was for the Bearmen who raided far and wide, the Hall of Urslo hosts the blood oaths and boasts of plunder to foreshadow other bloodthirsty forays. Income from raiding plus 10% all armies. Upkeep minus 5% for Marauder units, all armies. Recruitment cost minus 10% for Marauder units, all armies. Global recruitment duration minus 1 turn for Marauder Bearmen units. Attribute Perfect Vigor for Marauder Bearmen units, rank 7 and above. We'll go and snag that. We'll be here in 4 turns. Really? That's good to hear. He's a diehard Diablo 4 fan, so hearing that he pretty much wrapped up Diablo 4 and he's moved on to PoE, it was like, oh.
Marauders all.
Well, there we go. So the same thing, we can get Throg doing the next mission here too.
Our age has only just begun.
With the pestilential toad dragon, but we are in the jungle, I think, right now, right? With Wulfrik.
The Wanderer.
So yeah, we could definitely do a jungle mission. So why don't we do the Madden Jabberslythe with Wulfrik here? To look upon a Jabberslythe is to know madness, though what is the single-minded pursuit of such a beast, if not a species of madness in itself? Would such hunters be immune to its gibbering wiles for long enough to slay it? Would they then be as far gone as to employ another of its kind? If such questions prompt you to attempt it, you may already be on the path to madness. Hunt down the Jabberslythe of these climes to learn the secrets of chaining its kind to your will. Stage 1 will get the Jabberslythe's tongue, spoils plus 100, treasury plus 5,000, and Slayer's Dispute for 10 turns. Very good.
The beast is mine!
Gotta head over there.
World Walker. Scour the land!
My wrath simmers.
Got hard to hit here.
I have little need of more strength.
The amount of content the game will have is insane because every league mechanic stays in the game. Really?
Run the world.
Which one of those do I have? I want to say... Yeah, I have the first one. I've never played it. I need to.
Tribal fury. Tribesmen gather.
Yeah, that'll do. Unassign skill points. Magical reserves. I think that's good. We'll go ahead and end our turn. I think we could go into diplomacy. See what we have.
Speak!
His tale must be told.
What?
Let's go ahead and end the turn. But yeah, I need to play BOE. Just the style of the series in itself is something I've always been pretty interested in. And then, like, I've loved Diablo forever. Don't get me wrong. I've played Diablo since Diablo 1. Uh-oh. We got war with the High Elves now. Uh-oh. Rather than Diablo ever had, and the freedom of building crafting, you can mix different classes. He was explaining that. He was kind of going on about how what he's liking about it recently is how he could basically build a monk that summons better than a necromancer ever would, kind of thing, or vice versa, kind of thing. And he's starting to kind of build that hybrid style class stuff. Stab and Daka elves. That's the plan. War against the elves. Here we go. And away, here we go. And we're off. Are united against us? Of course they are. I've been a warrior that uses chaos magic and spells, but this league, I'm making a molten bear. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool, man.
Harbinger of war.
So we got the plane of dogs here we're going to end up attacking.
Yes.
Further reading. Oh my gosh, brother. How is stream? How are things? How is the campaign? Guys, if you're not already following, if you haven't already got a follow in to this amazing content creators channel, please click that link in chat. Give him a follow. Wonderful person. Wonderful dude. Knows a ton of good stuff about all kinds of great games, one of them being Total War Warhammer. So if you're not already following, you'll definitely learn something there. Oh, I want to just take the fight. We're fighting a Skaven map with not Skaven. Is this where Thinkwell's gonna start? Watch. We'll be fine here. I think. Oh, watch us not be fine. But yeah, again, man, too kind of you. Much appreciated. Thanks for sharing the love over here. Internet's a big place, so very much appreciate you chose us. Going pretty good. Currently in a big war versus the Skaven in the Dakala campaign. Ooh, there you go. Dakala is a lot of fun. Slaanesh is such a good place right now. Such an enjoyable faction to play through. Norsca's fun though. Now we were a bit late to the what are they called? The beast hunts and stuff. But all in all, we made good. Made good time overall. We are probably going to finish a little sooner than some of our previous campaigns. But admittedly, it's been quite fun. And nothing too crazy, luckily enough. Oh, I get the feeling they're going to try to chunk away at us here. We'll try to sneak along the wall. We'll try. We'll probably need to take a few shots here. Definitely a few. Yeah, I mean, as I said about the Slaanesh faction, Slaanesh got some pretty good treatment, and so did Norsca. They have quite the assortment of goods now. And Norsca definitely feels like that beast faction, right? Which I think is a really great deal. That Beasts of the North kind of thing. I think at one point in time, if they maybe wanted to bend the rules a little bit with them and make them kind of like a hybrid evil good faction. Like maybe there's like Northmen that aren't totally evil and Chaos Corrupt, and then have other ones that are marked and such. I could see that going a direction. And more of this, like, this is more of like a Beasts edition. Whereas in the future I could see like more of a Northern Tribes edition. I don't know. But very much enjoyed it. Still enjoying it. Let's wiggle to the edge here. We're looking good here. Maybe a little bit of that on the way up. But very much, I mean, sort of like how Chaos Warriors got their tune-up at one point in time, and they just went from being a faction that you enjoyed, but it was missing something, to a faction that's like seemed like it was kind of dialed in. That's how the Norsca faction feels for me right now. Very much enjoying it. But yeah, we are currently going mad, getting crazy, doing all kinds of good and nutty things. We've taken out some parts of Norsca. We've gone north to build a few fortress cities with some good walled locations, and then we've done a pretty decent job retaining some of the Lustrian altars and such. Not Lustria, but the western side of the map, right? Nice, are we in? So, yep, we are. Got a big old final transmutation here. Cursed Edna can definitely get some work here. Excuse me. We'll go and poke there. Now we gotta find some way to break this down. I think we're starting to do okay here.
Set the pace. Great shaman sorcerer.
And yeah, we're chunking through these boys, but this is a beefy fight already. I don't think there's too much trouble after we leave here. Seaguard are going to be a pain. Oh, let's try to push this direction. Let the javelins play some cleanup here.
Warrior shaman!
Javelins are javelining. Okay, now we can get some shots on the Seaguard, hopefully.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Okay, we really need you to get off. Like, everyone else is gone, except for the two worms are just picking away at him. What a load of bullshit.
Marauder champion! Great shaman sorcerer! Suffer!
Okay.
Marauder javelins! They fall! Great shaman sorcerer!
Beautiful. Should have a pretty good push here. Nice, they're picking on the frost worm over there.
Marauder javelins! Champion marauders!
I think we're looking okay.
Shaman sorcerer! Bloody carnage!
These are just standing here doing nothing. Drop that there. There's a cat watching on the hill. Chris can keep on chucking there. Let's try to get over that way.
A glorious sight! Marauder javelins! A glorious sight!
We'll get after the... Is this the Adam in here, I'm guessing? Get the Hell Cannon a little closer. Try to break these guys here.
Victory is near! The air is thick with blood!
I think we're just about done here. Yeah, about 5 seconds or so. Hopefully be done with this fight. Yep, we'll be able to move on with our life and continue this war. Now that we have to go to the donut, maybe. Oh my gosh. But we're almost wrapped up with the Daughters of the Forest here. At the beginning of the campaign, they were still a pretty threatening force. We still needed to pinch kind of the northern and southern pushes that they had. And now, not only have we broken those fronts, we've pretty much broken their faction. They have 2 settlements, I think, left, and neither of them being a main provincial capital, so they'll still be able to pump out like Akshina and some decent beasts, but they won't be able to have any high-tier units, beasts and monsters. So that's good. That's comforting. That's nice. Nice, we got Gambler's Armor, Crown of Command. else are we getting there? We need 2 more. Got Sapper, Gambler's Armor. Enemy killed in battle. Let's go back into rating stance so we can lower our upkeep cost. And yeah, we'll get back on the road here. Transmutation of lead. Final transmutation. We'll get Arcane Conduit on the next level.
My paths have borne fruit.
More melee defense here would be great. We don't need a church.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
It's been a bit cold, almost 13 Celsius, around 55. Dang, that is... I mean, admittedly, it's been cold for our season here, too. And we're like at 60 degrees Fahrenheit. The last few days, I think we'll be at like 62 today. But normally, we're in like the 80s at this point in time.
I am the Wanderer.
So, where I live, it's almost like switched. The summer starts later, but ends later.
There is no greater champion.
I'm loving this moment, though, because we had a ton of rain, and we needed a ton of rain. But hopefully the sun comes out for you, man. I know around here it's been, like I said, very much something we need. So it's been nice to get some, but at the same time, it's been a little bit of a weird year with the temperatures. Warm here in the UK, we've had peak summer temps in spring. Really? We've had some hot days here and there. Don't get me wrong with that, but we've been lucky enough to avoid any major, like, absolute, like, cooking us days kind of thing, where it's just stupid hot, right? I'll grab the scintillating shield, the giant Cygor eyeball, the fallen chieftain's jewel, and the book of Ashur. Over here we can re-equip. He needs Trickster's helm, and you can take the obsidian blade. Give him a sword of strife, and why don't we give him the gambler's armor? With the bloodstained armor and a troll fang dagger, I think. Okay, that should give us a pretty good setup here. We should be able to go to Spectazuma no problem. Blow it up.
I'll challenge them.
97 Fahrenheit in spring. Dang, dude. We didn't have any of those days yet, but that's insane. That is too hot for me. I'm a cold weather kind of guy. I visited Seattle a couple times when I was younger, and I've got to say that's one of the best climates for me, man. There were days where it was so frosty I slept like a freaking log, but at the same time, I love where I'm at. You know, I can't complain. It's a bit more humid than I'd like, and it's been kind of rainy and humid lately. But what can you do? I thought it was funny. My daughter, her last 2 days of school, both last 2 days of this term, it rained on her as we left. And it was like, oh, that kind of sucks, but at the same time, what can you do? What can you do? How do we want to approach this? We could just push the gate here. We could wait in the trees over here, like we did with the other. I do kind of love doing that, right? We can kind of hide in these trees. They can't really see us. We can get aggressive, get a blob going, and then we can burst out and we're in the right spot, right time, so we don't have to worry about them just leading us at range. And in the trees here, we're pretty close. We'll put the frost dragon back here, or the chaos dragon over there with the feral mammoth, I think.
You lot, together now. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Okay. We'll see how this goes.
Warriors!
That's
prove
insane,
your
man.
devotion. Hack them limb from limb.
That is insane.
And
I'm
leave
grateful
those
we
alive.
haven't been cooking around here. It hasn't been so bad, but I'm sure it will get warm. We've had a few summers where it's been pretty mild for the most part the whole summer, but it's rare. It's almost like I've heard a lot of people compare it to like a mild Florida kind of thing. Not nearly as humid, but it's there, right? But I guess there's other states that makes a lot more sense for. Yeah, we're dumping some damage here, but let's get after the Lord here. See if we can't beat him. Very good. Should draw people in. Oh, we probably need to pull him out. He doesn't need to be in this. Horses are instructor isn't built for this. Fair, yeah, right? I agree there. That's some of the craziest things is seeing just how punished you guys are for those situations. By the way, Catatonic, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is going great this week for you. Okay, let's go ahead and keep these spells going. I think we're doing pretty well here. We'll do another final transmutation. We are ripping through the winds of magic, that's for sure. But at the same time, this is a pretty good little blob to do it in, too. Oops. Okay. We need to get out of here. This guy, if the source won't let him go, we're just going to kill the source.
No problem.
And we are just ripping the winds of magic there. Move up here. Move up here. We'll just keep on smacking at the lizards here. We're doing a good enough job. Same in Sweden. Now that is a place I would like to visit sooner than later. But I was listening to someone go on about Sweden the other day, and the food that some of the food there I don't know if I'll ever eat, but some of the food, oh man, I'd get so fat. I'd get so fat. Our homes are built for heat retention during what is normally a pretty cool temperate climate. Homes rarely have AC. Yeah, so like even here where we're at, most places have AC, not all places. But we're out in the woods, right? Like we're in a location that's like pretty, on average, pretty mild. There are definitely years where it gets bad, and the humidity is where it really gets bad here. It's so wet here and heavy that everything gets so soggy and downtrodden, you know? Or not downtrodden, but soggy and humid and just, heavy. As we run off the pterodons here. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where's the battle?
Death manifested.
Chaos and divine.
Let's see if this will bounce back and forth. Same as Sweden's in here. I mean, we're in islands, we're in the water on all sides. Human is fun. Yeah, we're not on. We're just on the coastline, right? And what sucks is there's like it's not that kind of coastline where you're like, oh man, we'll go hit the beach. The beach is nice, but I mean, our beach is super dangerous. Very, very, very dangerous around here. It's more likely to pull you out in the middle of the ocean than it is to keep you cool. Get the healing potion going there. Pop all these abilities and get the corn stuff going. And yeah, we're just killing a crap ton of lizards here. I think we're alright. But I'm not sure.
Prepare to X. This one.
Kind of trapped in there. Go after the skinks here.
They're all best rock.
Chaos always wins.
Let's get after the dino here. Maybe send these guys this way. Get on that a little bit. And I think we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
Inescapable. Face your death.
Yeah. Should have the victory in no time here. Let's drive them crazy again. Get everyone rampaging. I guess they're just bearmen, but why are we having such an issue here? You'd think we would be beating up on these guys. Let's go and pick on them a little bit more. Even the mammoth is getting chewed up here. And that's why.
Bearman of Urslow.
Shamanic. Death.
Keep it up.
This guy's just sitting here.
Offerings about.
Death manifested.
Hit him over there and smack him around a little bit more. Oh wow, these guys are getting ripped. Send Silo over here.
Chaos smiles today.
Gosh, there's still so many. There's so many running over there, but then there's still so many over here. They're not running. They're still fighting. Oh, I think they're all starting to break. Yeah, army losses might have kicked in. But oh my gosh, thankfully, right? Holy battle. But that's one big loss for Itza. And dangerous for other reasons, where most of the heroin addicts hang out. You know, it's very rocky here. Lots of cliffs. So I mean that's one thing, right? We were known to be super dangerous because even ships coming around here, they'll get smashed against the rocks, kind of thing. A lot of cliffs versus like beach. And then when you do get to the beaches, we are one of the most dangerous areas because of riptides and undercurrents and stuff. So you'll go out and play in the water, and before you know it, you'll get your ankles ripped out from underneath you, sucked out in the middle of the ocean. You're a mile out before you even know what's going on. And sorry, bud, most people can't swim that well to get back, you know. So it's pretty crazy how dangerous it is here, but at the same time, we're pretty lucky for the most part. It helps with the temperatures and the climate here. Gives us an absolute beautiful region, but then it's not the place that you're going to go. It's not like California where you go and you're like, oh hey, let's just go hop in the water. It's like This ain't that kind of beach. And you always have people who are like, oh yeah, we're gonna do just that. It's like you wonder why someone gets hurt. It's like you kind of asked for it. This place is very unforgiving with that stuff. That said, I mean, it is like there's definitely like an outdoorsman's dream to this area, but you gotta respect it, or it'll kick the snot out of you.
Georg Bestrak.
That'll give him up to 98 leadership. I don't think we even need that. So we're just on the hunt and in training. Finish hunt, and I think it's all of his yellow line stuff that we can grab. So then we'll get into specialist. Points into speed. Make him a bit quicker here. Hold on a sec. Yeah. Foe Seeker. Yeah, pretty good there. We reclaim Spectazuma. On ours too, depends on the local geography. Our beaches are considered basically the same as like a national forest, right? So
whichever woeful deity.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit different there.
My horde devours what lies.
So Sigvald, I wonder if we go against Sigvald here.
You have a proposal, yeah?
He has 6 settlements.
The strongest take from the weak.
Throg, the Troll King.
Yeah, we could go start checking it out. Although we're over here about ready to pick at Sigvald, when in reality
For chaos.
we should be heading south. But I don't think it matters anymore. I think we've already gotten a 30. So it's really just occupying, looting, and sacking, and building the legions, and we're dead. And we only need one more altar to get that allegiance. So we're pretty much there. It's just settlements.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Let's gear our guys up, and then we'll fight this a couple times.
A timely arrival. My warhounds.
He doesn't
have not
appear to be a
eaten in
vassal
days.
anymore, so that's good. We've freed them from Bellicor.
Now.
So Crochet is an additional part. That is beautiful. The Alpine and Lakeland National Park. That looks beautiful. We don't have anything quite like that around here. we definitely have our fair share of waterfalls and such. Like they're all over here. We have I mean, nearby we have Multnomah. This is when we searched that one up in Google. That's a beautiful place. But that place is also very much which, I mean, there's one thing to be able to, like, that is such a weird word, isn't it, right? But I love my region, but the fact there's a lot of names from there's a lot of names that have been brought over from, like, Native Americans and stuff. So we definitely have a few weird ones, but I kind of love it. Hopefully this will work out. I don't know if he's on a shrine yet. But yeah, I love some of the parks out there. Just got a warning being like, this website has this data. It's like, that data's wrong. It thinks I'm this age and I live here, huh? Well, that's wrong. That's not right. Okay, how do we want to approach this? Let's try to hold the hill here. It's kind of a hill. Or hold this open area here. If we do that, the cav is probably going to be all over us whenever it can be. But we can use some of our garrison to kind of... One side can be the cav, one side can be wolves. Something like that. Boy, should line it up as it is on the map here. Something like that. Something like that.
Touched by chaos. Marauder javelin! Marauder chieftain! Battle ready! Marauder chieftain!
Okay, let's see how we can draw this out here.
For the gods!
I think we should have a pretty good fight here.
To kill.
Get a pretty good run at it.
Going now!
He can fight here. Well, yeah, let's send Stig. Stig after the big stuff.
Got it! Conjuring a killing!
Try to kill the sorcerer here. Oh, we do not want those champions of Slash focusing us.
Destroy! I will. A sure thing! Yes! I'll be there! Let's do this!
Come on, Meow.
Leader of savages! Marauder, chieftain. Show the master.
I've told him multiple times, like, you can't come in here without clothes on. And he keeps trying to walk in without clothes on. It's like, no, I get it. You're home for the summer, but like, you gotta put clothes on if you're gonna come in the room. Oh my. The giant's almost down. This might not work. Belcor's winning. Which kind of makes sense, but like... I feel like if we don't babysit this, it's like we aren't actually doing any damage. I think 2-on-1, maybe we get the win?
Braced for war. Marauder, chieftain. So,
I think we're looking okay here.
where's the enemy?
For the most part.
What to do?
Pull this back.
Manifested.
If we can, watch it not listen again.
Sorcerer.
End it.
Lusting for blood. Strike now.
Come back and get that.
Slaughter await.
What is up with these Chaos Knights?
Chieftain. Smell their fear.
Into position.
Okay, they're all breaking. Finally.
On my way.
Listen, please. There we go. Okay, don't tell me how to live my life, dude, right? In Oregon, nice. I have family, friends in Eugene, and someone in Seattle. Looking to visit. Yeah, I'm kind of in that between. Kind of in the in-between zone. It's like half Vancouver, half Washington, half Oregon. Okay, there they go. He's dead. There we go. We will fight the remnants in another battle, get a little more healthy. I'm going to visit, fly into Portland, swing by Eugene, and then drive up to the interstate to Seattle, then zip up to Vancouver to visit some others, then Toronto, Quebec City. Yeah, that would be quite the loop. Now, I will say, living in the Pacific Northwest, Seattle and Portland are not what they used to be. Portland used to be almost like the hidden gem of this place over here. Between, like, you got Seattle in the north and all the major cities of California, starting with like Sacramento and then going south, right? You just have amazing cities. Carmel being absolutely beautiful. But you don't have Klamath being an awesome kind of city that it is. I almost went to school in Klamath. I was really close to going for an engineering degree down there with, well, my wife was supposed to be going for a different degree. Warlord defeated. The leader of the Shadow Legion, Belcor, has been defeated. Their followers look on in horror. The unwavering belief in their leader dashed in an instant. Even this legend cannot deny your supremacy amongst all Norskins now. Surely now is the time to offer them an alliance when it would be foolish to refuse. Or you may free them as an insult, perhaps, an unending torment for this foe. The choice is yours. Display brutality. The enemy faction leader will remain wounded for longer. Diplomatic relations -20 with Shadow Legion, or take. We'll get 1,500 in spoils. We'll do that. Bell of the Ball. The first damned is the last to know that his time is up once more, cast off and cursed by the ruinous powers until they can perhaps find a use for him in a few millennia. Defeated Bellicor, control +2, casualty replenishment rate +5%, Lord's Army. Wins of magic power reserve capacity +5, Lord's Army, and weapon strength +5%, Lord's Army. Nice, we did end up killing his sorcerer, and we got Mad's map. Very good.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, magical reserves, and then
Tribesmen gather.
Aura of Chaos, just because we're so big. We got the Mammoth, and we will go finish up Bellicor again.
All will
Moved out
perish.
of Portland to Eugene because it's been... Yeah, it used to be gorgeous, man. It used to be amazing. Art and food were just off the charts. And it's just not what it was. You know, Shadow Legion's gone.
A timely arrival. Whichever woeful
We
deity
have to wait 8
protects
turns
you.
before they'll join us. But that
Without
said,
doubt. Yes. On the prowl.
we have defeated Bellicor and we've taken his territories, which is perfect.
Overrun the world.
Yeah, Seattle. I remember visiting Seattle like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, and it was gorgeous. We went to the Rock and Roll Museum there, which was absolutely awesome. We went and saw, I want to say it was like System of a Down was playing at the time. So we went and saw them live, and that was absolutely amazing. Very good. Let's see what Itza thinks of us now. Sweet, we can start kicking them around a little bit and then get peace and then head up and rejoin with the war with the elves. Forbidden Citadel, we can build up the Longhouse Underhall along with the garrison, and then what else we got here? We already have growth. One of each of those, I guess. We can upgrade the smithy to a ruinous kiln. Higher forge temperatures offer more than just bigger and harder axes, but also useful things like beast barding and chariot modifications. Recruitment cost minus 15% armies and province. Recruit rank +2 for all units local province. The Eternal Lagoon here, we can upgrade the Beast Tanner. Undecided skills here. Yeah, another point to assassinate. And we're doing awesome. We could probably get another army pumping out of Skeggy here.
Chieftain of the tribe. Slaughter the sheep.
Fearsome warriors here. And we can get going pretty quick, man. Holy cow. Let's start with a few of these. We want to get some beasts going on here. We can also grab a Bale Fiend, which, gosh, we can get a lot of these.
Take one, man. I can see things are.
A battle is foreseen.
Okay, very good.
I can see things are. Gauzi da Abfa.
What?
We'll have him going in no time. All good there, and I think we're sorted. Oh, that's right. He's on the hunt down here, so we can't go too far. We gotta go back to this.
Wulfrik the Wound.
Ad's starting about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I will go ahead and check in on the kids, and we'll get back to this campaign. So I've heard is bad, but my friend there works on Minecraft. Her husband is in politics. They're both loaded. You can be sure I won't see the normal everyday side of the city. Yeah, I mean, you definitely got to have some money. Things are very expensive in Seattle and Portland. But yeah, like, if you got the money for it, yeah, most definitely. that said, I mean, it was that much nicer, right? And then even if you had the money for it, you could go like the Pearl District in Portland, like 25 years ago, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, worlds better than it is now, right? Same with Seattle, same with most places here on the West Coast. Ebbs and flows, though. I mean, it'll come back, but it's just a shame that it isn't nearly. And I think it's management and leadership, right? The management and leadership has been kind of lax, and I think it'll ebb and flow. So, all in due time. But I'm gonna go check in with the kids while the ad is running. We're really closing out this campaign pretty soon, right? We'll probably have tomorrow, and then we'll be looking at maybe starting a new campaign tomorrow, or maybe even starting a new one next stream after that. But we're really getting close to the end. But I'm gonna go check on the kids. We'll be back in here in no time. be sad. How goes Poetic Wine? Good to see you, brother. It is a sad chair, isn't it? What the blood shows. Very good. We'll finish off that.
I am the one.
Yeah, let's go see about this monstrous arcanum. The Dark God's whims may have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand at the hunt's culmination. You both missed Portland and Seattle before the tech bros ruined it. Yeah, back in the grunge days. I grew up over here, so I was a kid back then. But yeah, you're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong. I still love the natural beauty of the Pacific Northwest, right? It is still just an absolute... Now the early 90s. Yeah, I was a baby back then. To look upon a Jebber's life is to know madness. What is the single-minded pursuit of such a beast, if not a species of madness in itself? Would such hunters be immune to its gibbering wiles for long enough to slay it?
With the monster now in sight, well
Should be 90s
before
rocked,
battles
right?
joined in the flesh, another will rage in the mind. Victory does not lie in sanity restored, but on the other side of madness.
Alrighty. Oh, how are we gonna do this? Burning Man before it became an in thing with all the shallow influence. Yeah. Although back then I was a little bit worried my sisters wanted to go when it was still like the hot thing before it was really everywhere. And I was like, man, that's a 50-50. Like you can have a really good experience at Burning Man, or you can have a really bad experience at Burning Man. And it's like, I am too broke to go with you and like add any kind of like help. Which they probably could have gone with some of their meathead friends and been fine, but you know. You are not going. What do you think you're doing? Sheet of madness across the battlefield. Its illusion, though deadly, will disperse once its doubles are killed. Okay, let's go for the big guy in the middle. We don't know which one it is, but we'll start in the middle.
The master's puppet. Death manifested.
But yeah, I mean, I've always loved this region, and I'll
take heads.
It sucks that my buddy's leaving, but like I get it. So many people are kind of just done with this place. As I was saying, it's management. Did we kill it? Was that it? Oh. Well, there we go. And they've just managed this place so poorly in so many different ways. And I think there's different ways we could have done it. And who knows, maybe it's one of those puzzles that there's just no right way. But that's what we need to hold responsible. The management, the people who ran it, and how we ran it. And then that's how we fix it. So we try different things and do different things. So we'll see. As I was saying when the ad was rolling, which is a horrible time to have said it, right? But that's what I was kind of mentioning. Like, this is one of those things I think is definitely it ebbs and flows and it comes and goes. It's away at the moment, but it'll be back eventually. You know.
Positioning.
But yeah, I mean, there's parts of me that definitely want to. Like, we've looked in different areas, right? There was a time when we were looking in a few of the more inner states. Idaho was looking pretty good. We were looking at like Arizona, Montana, a few different places. A few places in like the coast in Washington. Places I never thought I would live, but then you start looking into it. It's like this sounds pretty interesting. But at the same time, like I said, I'd have a hard time leaving here. I love the Pacific Northwest, but influencers ruin everything these days. No mercies. I'm gonna try not to give any mercy at all. We're gonna beat up on these boys with just a bunch of heroes. These silly little beastmen. But yeah, I mean, to a degree, I mean, I'm trying to be an influencer by doing this, I guess. I mean, so I can't, like, naturally be ripping too hard. But that said, what I'm trying to do, and this is, I've been thinking a lot about, how am I going to convey this message, right? How do I do this as a creator? How do I do this differently and better? I was even thinking before stream and, like, yesterday when I was kind of working on some things. I need to remember that what we're trying to do is share the passion here, share what we love, and what I love about this stuff. So, that's why there's so much conflict with me saying like there's different things I want to try to do outside of Total War, and different things I want to try to do outside of just live streaming, because there's all those different things I would like, dials and knobs and choices and different things to it, right? All the different options. But I don't know. I try to think that we never change. We're just insane, right? Doing the same thing over and over. It didn't matter back in the day, broke or not broke. You could be out of food and everything, and some bum who was a millionaire, just like a homeless guy, would take care of you. No one went needing. Now it's freaking catered. That entire industry would just die off and go back to older methods of marketing. I know where the insane people go, so they can find other insane people. Well, at the time, it was like 5 or 10 years ago. Property in Idaho at the time was stupid cheap. It was like less than half of what we would spend on more than double the property, right? And it was just like, wow. Like, how do you not look at that and go, man, there's a part of me that kind of just wants to see what it's worth. So that's kind of where we're at with that, where it's like, you know, when you're looking at a giant, what we would consider here almost a mansion on a huge amount of property for as much as the house I'm already in. I mean, people that aren't just selling out. Yeah. That's the part of it, right? It's like there's the selling out degree of it. There's that, like, shilling.
I am the wanderer.
Get Spawn of Chaos here. That gives extra movement range and such.
I can kill with any weapon.
I don't know. We always gotta remember to get back to 0 once in a while, right? That's kind of what I was getting at. I've taken a swim in public water fountains. No, I have not. Everything for free because selling they've been paid to sell. Dude, right? Not wrong. Your neighbors are wackos? Not wrong. Like, so like we know some people that live in Idaho, and they were speaking pretty highly of it, and they like it, but there's not. There are laws here that make sure that we're represented in the workplace that aren't necessarily in Idaho yet. There's less unions and stuff. But then, like, what we're working in, like, me and the wife could probably get away with getting over there and still surviving. So it was like one of those things where it's like, we could probably be the like, we're kind of that percentile that it might work for. We didn't end up pulling the trigger, and now we've looked at properties since then, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's starting to catch up, right? But then here, where we're at now, in the Pacific Northwest, it's almost inconceivable. And what was I seeing? Like, the expected rate of income, if you want to buy a property around here, you need to be making around $2 million a year, which is just insane and compared to what people averagely make. Island for sale, cheap tropical beaches, everything you could want. Just one little problem: it's an active volcano, dude. Yeah, I was talking with the wife the other day. There's a caldera near us here, and I was like, man, do you think in our lifetime we'll see that thing pop? And we're kind of like laughing to ourselves, but like, Yeah, we're probably going to see that thing go off. Actually, let's get the movement range. We're doing good on money, but you do good on money until you run out of money, right? So let's stay aggressive there.
The Troll King.
So do we move into position here with Throg, or
I pave the way.
what do we do?
Throg.
I am Slanish's.
So just there, there's 4, 5, 6, I'm guessing. Is the Silver Tower and Sorcerers up here, maybe? Or one of those? We could make it quick, and then we could see if we couldn't peace out quick. But we'll have to wait and see. And that's territory we could actually take, right? Oh, we finished it. So let's grab a seat at the table. What the shaman knows is really good, but I think we gotta get the familiars built up. Lore of Metal, Lore of Death, getting reduced cost and spell intensity for all characters is pretty awesome. What the shamans know. And what do the shamans know? The more we row and rage and ravage, the more the blood can show, and the more the shamans know. Where ends the endless?
You can always kill better.
Okay, looking good. Say Helen's blow up, not the big one, but one of the smaller ones in the 80s as I was flying by, headed from Portland back to... Really? Oh my gosh, that would have probably been a sight to see, man.
Whichever woeful...
I almost want to say that was before my time, but I want to say that's one of those that's like... I'm old enough, but it's like I was a baby. I don't remember diddly squat whatsoever, right? So it's not one of those I could like earnestly be like, oh yeah. It's like it's completely mentally irrelevant to my brain.
Overrun the world.
Wish it could help. So I mean, Bretonia is not huge. I mean, 7 settlements. It's not small. But I don't think anyone's home is the big thing. Okay, someone's home, but
Norsca.
we'll see. We'll go for this.
Okay.
Are we still raiding at sea? I didn't know we could do that.
Take what's theirs.
But I'll take it.
Did you say something? Never. Take
Okay, let's load up here.
treasures.
Cupcakes might go after. If you look off to the left side of the plane, you will see St. Helens showing she isn't happy. It was slightly bumped right, but we never. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, I hope this area doesn't pop, right? But yeah, I mean, like you're saying, stuff happens. And this is a very volcanic region, the Pacific Northwest, right? The entire area here, from California all the way up. All the way. Wolves are stupid here.
Sorcerer.
Hope for the best.
Who will have my favor? Conduit for the beyond. Feast and brawl, warriors.
Moonshard still didn't get the garrison. That's not the end of the world, though.
Harbinger of war.
That.
Join me. Fight our enemy.
Well, hopefully we can repel them a little bit, but I don't know that we can, but who cares? Oh well. Oh well. The swamp's here. We could probably hold on.
Undefeated.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the Ravager Cairn. Cliff of Beasts will upgrade along with the garrison. Actually, Blighted Cove. That's the place to do it. Icetooth Mountains, we can upgrade to a Henge of Totems, and I think we're rocking it. We could probably start popping out a crap ton of heroes if we wanted to, but I don't know if we want to. We could land on the donut. The donut declared on us. We could go start hitting over here instead of going over there. Oh, we'll see. We got 4 turns until the next beast mission we can do.
I'll only need to
have a wonderful rest, Catatonic. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for chatting. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, but no stream Friday, probably. Gotta go hang out with the grandfather. My grandmother has errands to run, so I'm gonna go spend time with him. Last time just cost me money, though. Not entirely, but oh my gosh, dude. I ended up coming home and like wish listing like a dozen games. It's gonna cost me more money in the end. I'm returning to the Philippines, where every island is basically an active volcano, just some more active than right. I mean, essentially Hawaii, right? And they're beautiful places, but yeah, you gotta be mobile. If you're not mobile, you know, it's just gonna get toasty. But beautiful, beautiful places. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, like, to the east, there's a lot of drier territory because of it. And it's, makes for good, I mean, good lands for farming. It makes good territory for all kinds of things. Abandoned Forge of Hashut. Chartouche lined ruins mark the entrance to this forge of Father of Darkness. Their twisted truths privy to the malevolent descendants of Zorn Uzkul. Chance to forge a unique item when fusing 2 rare items, plus 20%. Diplomatic relations, plus 10% with Chaos Dwarves. Units recruited in this province have a permanent plus 20 armor bonus. Chaos Undivided Corruption, plus 25, and it provides a garrison of a Kadai Destroyer. Beautiful. That makes for a splendid garrison there. Keep upgrading as we can.
Challenge undeniable.
Oh, what do we want to do here? That's a lot of lizards.
I'll handle it.
I think hopping the Wellspring of Eternity, it's a little bit more isolated. We can go... No. Yeah.
I'm skilled.
Yeah, I think we need to start pillaging and raising again.
Enslave the Southerners. Yes. Outstanding.
We have the Book of Assure there.
Where's my next?
Give him a level into the training point there, and then... Oh, I guess we could get more leadership for this guy. A little more speed, too. Or of Chaos will be nice. Unnatural Thirst.
Harbinger of war.
Fireball. And...
I'm listening. Pillage from
Beautiful.
here.
It will be done. Onwards.
How are we looking here? We can hit the monolith.
Bring death.
Well, hello.
Journeying. The eagle
Look
guides.
at them coming in here.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Well, that answers our question. We're going to be taking on the elves.
Your paltry hordes.
We can upgrade the Ogham Stones. These rune-bound waystones of unknown origin have received a patchwork of venerations from Albion's long history of inhabitants. Control +2, income from all buildings +5%, winds of magic powers of capacity +10%, provides a garrison of 2 Premier Warrior Great Weapons, unlocks recruitment of Premier Great Weapons, Premier Warriors, and Norscan Giants. We can get more growth and also unlock the Shamanic Tribute, which will give us access to mammoths and some other great buffs. Then we got the building or the settlement we can build up. All looking good there. Oh, 2 armies. Interesting. Well, we'll hold the island down here.
Yes.
Wulfrik with an O can finish off. I guess we got 2 settlements here. Pyrrhic Victory, it says. I think we're okay auto-resolving that one.
Demand sacrifice.
Same idea. More spoils.
Study corpse. Slaughter the sheep.
We have the plant dogs we can run over to over here.
Servant of the dark gods.
Never make it dressed going out to dinner with the wife. Getting a common meal for my... Ooh! You guys know where you're going yet? What you're having? Yes, we got butcher. That sounds delicious, man. I hope you have a wonderful time. Enjoy yourself.
What now?
And I mean, if you want to come here and tell us all about it, please do. And that sounds spectacular. I was thinking of taking the wife out on a date here pretty soon, a date night kind of thing. And you know, I was starting to chip away at this idea of like, man, maybe I'd take her out, and I was chewing on this idea of like Top Golf. She's never really been a big golfer, never really been into it, but like for not any reason than just because she's never tried, right? Where'd dude go?
Forward, my minions.
Okay, well, we're just gonna hang out the moon shard for a little bit longer. Thinking some skin wolves or some Kurgan cav or something would have been great. We could get some Kurgan horseman great weapons. That would be 1 turn. We're on the road. That would do. Throg here. So we could hit Twisted Towers and Monolithic Atom at the same time. We gotta be mindful of these 2.
Your paltry hordes are no match for the bloodthirsty
But then I wonder if we take this, that's their hub,
tribes.
and maybe they work with us? I don't know, we'll see. So, Sigvald.
Do not test me, repellent fool.
It's not at war with
this
anyone.
handsome
That's not
face
good.
hides it well.
Well,
but
he's at
I'm
war with me
wiser
now.
than you. Stop this.
Heed my wisdom.
But yes, that and happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. So we're gonna fight here at Monolithic Atom. Tam. We'll get the Twisted Towers here also. Which will be pretty gnarly. Sigvald's like here. We have armies on either side.
Enslavement or death. The king comes first.
Probably the Trollfang Dagger. And scintillating shield. And then finally we got this guy. Use that. Oh, that's not too bad though. But we have a plan here. Let's try for another one of these. Perfect. Get one of those, and I think we're good. Yep, I think we'll be fine here. But yeah, I was thinking like, man, maybe I'll take her to like Top Golf or something. Maybe that'll be a good idea. And I remember starting to look into things and some of these ideas, and I was thinking like maybe like mini golf or something kind of like semi-active, right? And then her back's been messed up for like 2 months since then. So it's like, oh, okay, maybe something a little less intense. But I don't know, we'll see. I've been kind of chewing on some different ideas of going to do some things. But we'll see.
Ruin is all that awaits.
We still need to pull him off the chariot there. We'll just have a big old cloud of monsters here. And just as soon as we can, the monsters horde will rush the gates. The Troll King at the almost right. He's back here ways,
to the dark gods. I refuse to walk alone forever.
Okay. Very good here. We can put down a purple sun here. Hopefully it bounces around on this side of stuff. And we'll just try to crack the gate here. Oh, there's a lot of Slanesh in here. It should be good though. Nice, we'll get the Frost Vortex here. That's getting some pretty good damage on these Chaos Warriors. Not too bad. Nice, we got some Slaneshi demons coming up here. Nice, Chaos Warriors. That took a big chunk of the health bar. Still chewing away at him. That's 2/3 of the bar. I'll take that every time. Oh, the vortex is around him. Dang it. Well, we gotta be mindful of that next time. Reed Smodge. What the hell? Nice. The gate's getting chewed up really quick. That's gonna be good. Oh, they're storming. They're moving in. Gate's almost down. Yeah, we're still doing damage to it, so perfect. I'm tempted, but I feel like this is dangerous. A little scary to just cast straight into it, because I think we're just going to end up dropping the purple sun through ourselves, but we'll wait. getting through the Marauders Slaanesh pretty quickly.
Bringer of darkness and ice.
Everything going that way. The heroes can handle the Exalted Hero. We'll fade Abuna the Marauder Horseman. And we're getting through them. Let's get the Skin Wolves onto the Chaos Trolls. Get as much of this trio as we can down into this blob down here. And drop another Frostworm Storm. We'll start sending down the hill, but we'll keep those guys on the wall. Or on the trolls.
Quick!
Purple sun back there would be kind of cool. Nice and condensed.
Conjuring! A killing!
Crush them!
I think we're looking pretty good here.
Got it!
All the beasts and monsters wandering down the hill here.
Death and destruction!
I see victory!
And we'll go ahead and smash our way down the hill here some more. We're looking pretty good. There's all kinds of Slaaneshiness, but there's all kinds of trolls here too. Yeah, let's go get a Soul Blight going here. We'll drain a bunch of the units we're surrounding. Hopefully get a pretty clean victory here off of them. Yeah, I played a lot of random stuff over the weekend, but one of them I did get to play just a little bit of Donkey Kong 64, which I'm glad. That's one of those I've been wanting so badly for them to add to the Nintendo Switch Online, so I was glad to play. I played like an hour or two maybe. I don't think I've even cleared the first world. Just got Diddy Kong, started unlocking a lot of stuff for him. Fought the first boss kind of deal.
Exemplary!
But I enjoyed that game back in the day. So many good memories. So many fun times.
They will submit!
Into position!
We'll drop another purple sun over there.
Shamanic! Death!
They weaken!
I think we're doing okay. Just gotta stay after it here.
Destined to lead!
Okay, I think these guys are doing great, so we're gonna move over this way.
Like twigs!
We'll split them.
Shaman sorcerer!
I'll take the two heroes over here. 3 heroes, excuse me. Get these to come back here, and we'll get the trolls to go for the gate. Well, the barricade.
Shaman sorcerer!
Blessed by wit! We thou art aware!
Death!
Very good.
Manifest!
We'll Swing back over here.
Chase the stragglers!
I think we're doing okay. There's still a whole horde inside of there. But we've chewed up a lot of their forces.
One of a kind.
Oh, man. Let's wiggle on over here. We can put the... Oh. Let's hope this works and doesn't come back to haunt us. Okay, that took out some good units, I think. That made a good dent in them. Oh my gosh, I can't click anything. Okay, let the Frost Storm do its thing over there, and let's fall back. Try to kill the Marauders Slanesh here, along with the Chaos Warriors. I think we need to push for these chariots here to get around the corner. But we'll see. It would be nice to take out this central location so they just don't have as much trouble making opportunities. Oh, there we go. We'll just shatter them. We'll win. We'll break them. Beautiful. But sadly, that's got to be it for the day. We'll continue tomorrow. We'll pick up probably... So the goal today was to get on pretty early, and I was not able to. So I think tomorrow we will aim to be on pretty early, and then yeah, man, I'm sorry. I feel bad that it's been like what? This is like the third or fourth week, maybe like a month and a half now total of just the most sketch schedule ever, right? We were lucky to get 2 days a week the last month or so. And I'm not a giant fan of it, but I mean, it's kind of life, you know, right now. I've been helping out the grandparents a bit. We've been doing some other things. Life's been going on between sports and the kids wrapping up school and all that stuff. So there's just been a lot going on, and I apologize for that. But at the same time, I'm trying to squeeze in as much as I can when I can. But I definitely, I mean... I can tell the channel is suffering because we just can't, there's not enough time in the week, right? But like I said, the kids wrapped up school last week. Little man's last baseball game is this weekend. I think my grandpa might be finding a more professional option here in the future. So all the things that have been keeping us busy and away from stream are going to be essentially out of the way in the coming weeks. So I think it was just kind of a weird little phase we were in at the end of the year, which kind of fits. The beginning of the school year was so sketchy. We were gone for like almost a month. So it's kind of the same thing leaving the school year almost. So odd, but I don't know. I feel bad. I'm not going anywhere. We'll keep on rocking. We'll keep on doing content and Total War stuff. And there's all kinds of other games I was talking earlier about checking out and getting into. There's lots of games that I've been debating on checking out also. But yeah, I feel bad that we have had a very helter-skelter, very odd schedule. But what can you do? What can you do? It's kind of just life, right? And we've gone through spurts like this before, where it's just been very odd, but it's been a lot of it this year, right? I need to get back into a rhythm. But also a lot of today was I have to check on things because we had 5 crashes on the internet, and my daughter said her internet was fine, so it might be something to do with the computers. So I'm gonna get some things sorted, maybe check some updates. The streaming PC was acting weird when I started up, so I was trying to see if it was doing an update, and I couldn't find anything. So I don't know. Could have been just a weird day, and I apologize for that. But I had a lot of fun with you guys. I'm gonna get out of here though. I'm gonna drop you guys off with Live Raptor. He's an awesome creator, wonderful dude. Someone we've been hanging out with, chatting with for a long time. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We will be playing some more of this, probably wrapping up, maybe starting a new campaign by the end of the stream. Friday is probably a no-go. So one time I stayed with my grandpa, she was gone for like an hour. One time I stayed with my grandpa, she was gone all day. So I don't want to hang you guys on the hook and be like it's a 50-50. Kind of like last week where I was like it's a maybe. It ended up being like a 0 possibility. I was running so much that I had 0 chance. So we'll just kind of knock it, and then, I mean, hey, I'll take every minute I can with my grandparents. I don't get me wrong, I'm almost 40. My grandparents are getting up there in their years themselves. You never know how long we're going to be around, let alone the people that are along with us. So I'm just enjoying that they're still around. So I apologize, but I'll be doing that Friday. Should be back. If I do take Monday off, we'll see. It might be back. We might be back Monday. So, stream tomorrow, stream Monday or Tuesday next week. I'll let you guys know tomorrow what we end up doing. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, for chilling, chatting, kicking back with us. We had some awesome raids. Here, hold on. I'm gonna raid Live Raptor here in a second, but let me see. We had some raids. I don't want to miss out on these names real quick because we had some pals that dropped off some love today, and I cannot thank them enough for that. Much appreciated, Vex. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Make sure you get a follow into One Door Pondor, and for the reading, awesome creators, wonderful people. Well worth the follow. And, it's always good to have more creators playing more games that you like to see. Joaquim, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated, brother. And thank you guys so much for the channel point redeems, everything in between, just hanging out, chilling, chatting. It means a lot. So hopefully you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow. And I cannot thank you enough for everything. See you all then. Bye.